Hello everyone, Geekling here. I just finished scarfing down a bowl of oatmeal. You're welcome. I know you all wanted to know. Also, there's spoilers in this stream. I don't know, bro. There's gonna be spoilers. Honestly, we really didn't do much last stream. Funny thing, the thing I had to leave for the other day, the thing where I couldn't stream anymore, yeah, it didn't happen. So I could have kept streaming. Isn't that embarrassing? Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna try and finish, the quest today. I have approximately 7 hours to complete this, and I hope it's enough. I've heard this quest is long, so we're gonna do our best. But anyways, yeah. You might be wondering why I am, on the main menu. Because I haven't been able to open my game since the last time I streamed, because it throws me straight into that cutscene that I stopped in the middle of. So, haven't been able to grind for Boot Hill, which is upsetting. That's okay. Did Firefly die again? Not yet. Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Checking for data updates, bruh. I'm good. I had to go to the dentist yesterday, which was massively upsetting. It's literally, like, my least favorite thing. They told me that they're gonna have to evict my wisdom teeth. So, yep. They hit him with that. Mooncat is tired, being me's a hard job. Yeah. Okay, I have to skip through this cutscene a little bit. Yeah, we heard all this. I have no job, by the way. Hey, being you's a full-time job. It's okay.
Let's see. Oh.
I do.
Why?
Why? Yeah, we saw all this.
I think she's
I do appreciate that it...
As you probably
I don't want to hit this button because I don't know where it's going to put me.
After countless.
So
I don't want to... I don't want to accidentally skip the scene with Gallagher and Sunday. I don't know if it's attached.
Well,
we will take good. Yeah.
and what?
But yeah,
What if
wisdom teeth are going to be going this summer. So, yippee!
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
There we go.
Time to wake up.
There he is. Here we go. Woo! I've never heard someone say evict wisdom teeth. Yep, they've been handed their eviction notice. July 18th. Get out. That's how long they've got to pack their things. Luckily, they did say if it was like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like the absolute worst it could be in terms of like recovery and pain and stuff, they said I'm probably gonna be at like a 2. So nice. I managed to get them mostly in, so it's gonna be a lot easier to get them out. So yeah, that's good. I was relieved to hear that. Alright. Here's the screen we left off on. Judgment. Hey, buddy. How's it feel to be not dead?
Huh? Need a hand?
Gallagher's like so chill, like he didn't totally just like explode Sunday 2 seconds ago.
I'm still alive?
The murderer! Yep. So, I posed this question last stream, but does he know about this place? Like, does Sunday know about this? Because he really seemed to think that Robin was dead.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
He's got priorities, guys.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
He's so casual. He's like, oh yeah, I was just playing with you. It was just a prank, bro.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
It's his sister. What did you expect his first question to be? True.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Fair point. I would be concerned about that as well.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
He's
So,
angry.
figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Man, I still have so many questions. I really hope they get answered. I said every single update.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charade.
Yeah, let's say what we mean now so that little poor me can figure out what's happening.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
He wants to cooperate. I mean, if Sunday doesn't know about this place, though, like, doesn't that change things? I don't know.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
No, he's too angry.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
Uh.
Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
So Robin is on Gallagher's side. Shocking.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
I figured this out already. Sunday killed Friday. No! Not Friday.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
She's like, I gotta make sure she's okay.
All right.
Which is
as you
fair.
wish. Here she is.
No, she's with me. Hey, Firefly. You're not Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean,
He really
this lady will lead us to Robin. Right?
He really is like, haha, pranked ya. Robin's looking a lot different. Yeah, this isn't what I remembered her
And the
looking
crew,
like.
too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yes, please. Can we all just sit down and iron out all of the details, please? I need some closure.
That'd be great.
Wait, so
Please
technically
follow
no
me,
playable
Honorable
character
Oak
died
Family
yet?
Head.
Not
Now,
really.
All the actors are on the stage.
Not yet. Unless we don't really know what happened to Ting Yun, so possibly still Ting Yun.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
I can't read that.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Thank you, Welt.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana.
What's the point of
Their
having a
names
death
deserve
guy
to
if he
be
doesn't do any deathing?
immortalized, not just on the small
Well,
stone
technically
tablet,
it's a
but
sleep
in the
guy
annals of
now.
history for all of time.
It's called Sleepy, not Death. We just got the name wrong. Sleepy, what a cute name for something scary.
However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history
Sleep
is
even
all
worse,
distant
right?
memory,
Like, just
just
commit,
like that
bro.
prison.
Commit to killing me.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Oh, darn.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system.
I
to
honestly kind of
investigate the
forgot
flow
that we
of
were
the
looking for
warrior.
these guys. Like, that was the
She never
one
returned.
reason why we came here.
Tiernan was a skilled
Yeah.
gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long
Gunslinger,
enough to
does he know
witness
Boot
the
Hill?
arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system. Only to be
If you sleep, how will you see the big moon cat
Wiped
reference
out
in
by
the
the
sky?
swarm.
Right? Who would want to miss that?
The
Man.
way I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
They are.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet?
I was gonna ask
There are
about
no
that.
names carved on it.
It's
When
blank.
Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was
Oh,
still alive.
jump scare.
However, he
Hey,
insisted on
Gallagher.
erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Watchmaker?
here we
Or
meet
dream.
again.
Everyone
Everyone from the
I'm
Astral
getting all the
Express.
people mixed up. Hey, Sunday. How's it going?
Robin.
Yeah, she's fine. She's all good. I gotta see what all the people are saying.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Aww. Misha.
Hi. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I want to squish him so bad. I should have watched last stream. This is confusing me more than usual. It's okay. I'm sure it'll make sense.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
What happens if you die in the exile place? I'm not sure you can. I don't know if you can. I don't think there is actual, like, real death. Because when you, like, in the dream... Because, like, when you die in the sweet dream, quote-unquote die, like how we thought, it just sends you here. So, I'm not sure you can die in this place. Unconfirmed, basically.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
Some
so let's talk
privacy.
about our business first. What do you say?
Yes, please.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Yes.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yes.
The look on
You're
your
not
face is
subtle.
practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Speaking of subtlety.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Okay, so here's the guess. Here's the guess, guys. The family, like the current family, the ones who are like way high up know about this place and they know that they like abandoned it and stuff. But like Gallagher like knows the watchmaker and stuff, right? And he said that he like betrayed the watchmaker because he like didn't stop the family or something. So now he's probably trying to rectify his actions by like bringing to light the true nature of the dreamscape by bringing members of the family here. That's my guess. It makes sense, but also I don't know. Firefly being a Stellaron hunter still feels weird. Yeah.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Yeah. So we
Before
already know the
begin,
family's not good, you know?
Let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reefs,
Slay.
the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Hey. Hey. Even though I heard she was actually the first one. Oh. Interesting. Also, hey, he's got a lot of status.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well,
Oh.
don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Okay. So the watchmaker and the family really did have a falling out. That's what I thought.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down
Seems
to
like the
business.
family just kind of took over.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through
You know.
the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different
One day
factions,
YouTube Automod will
stirring
let
up
me
a
say
ruckus
all the
over
unhinged
Penacony.
stuff. Oh.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Yay! I wouldn't know anything about
But
that.
how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
It's me.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Has it been dealt with already?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
So he's the one who sent the invite to us, not the family, to bring us here. Probably because he wants us to uncover the hidden secret of Penacony as well to help expose the truth, right? I'm just saying.
The sweet dream
I feel
doesn't
like
come
this
out of
makes
thin
sense.
air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Oh. There goes my Twitch alerts. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it. As I was saying, give Sunday a little push off the building and see what happens. Sunday, no. He flies away on his little wings. So a Stellaron is the thing, like, holding this together?
A simple wish.
Like,
it requires
the power
vast
source for the
quantities
dream?
of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Vaguely.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Wow! What a great place to shove all these people in, right?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Great.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Yeah. Didn't Firefly also say that she got Silverwolf to send out invites, or was that for something else? Good question. Maybe it was so that the Stellaron hunters could get invites. I'm not sure. Or, like, certain people got invites. I don't know. Don't know. Or maybe they were kind of working together.
The turning point came after Tiernan's
Possibly.
death.
I don't know.
With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already
Or
been
Gallagher
activated
manipulated
and was
Silverwolf to
seeping
do
into
so.
the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
So no one would know it was him, you know? You never know. If I had a memory, I would have helped you out, Josh. Yeah.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
So that's how the collaboration started, but what about the betrayal?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Sadly,
They
Deku and
helped
Core took that
Mikhail
away from me a long
swiftly
time
quell
ago.
civil unrest
No,
and played
no,
a part
no.
in building Penacony
You
under
weren't
the
supposed to remember
disguise of
that
the
part. My gosh. Under the disguise of the harmony. See, there it is. I really like the kind of duality in themes they've got going on here, where, like, the place where everyone has everything they could ever want is the least harmonious place. Like, says something, doesn't it?
Those three eras were known as the
Interesting.
Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land.
Hype
of the
train.
dream.
Hype train for Penacony, guys.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
You know what? I appreciate March because she actually asks the questions that I want to know. She
Remember
didn't
the
even deny
island
it.
in the ocean metaphor?
I'm not
The
supposed to
truth
lie,
is,
guys.
the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is
Oh.
built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
The soul glad is
It
killing
tempts
people.
them to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb. becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Yeah, I kind of didn't really like the idea of everybody just laying in these little pools, getting all raisiny while they stay in this dream for so long. Like, what are they gonna do with that, you know? People are gonna die.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plagued humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Bruh. God Geekly would never lie to me, and I'm so happy that there isn't any video proof of her doing it. Right? See, I'm a good person. I promise.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony.
Yeah, they came in and
quelling
undermined
any
everything
opposition that arose.
Just government things.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
I still can't get over that. They say it so nonchalantly. Yes, I created the meme.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Oh.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Yeah. Or maybe he just, like when he sent out the invites, he, like, wanted, like, it to go through, like, Silverwolf so that it would be, like, easier to get a hold of us, I guess? Because we're kind of all over the place. We don't really have a set address, you know?
It's not just that. Above all,
Gallagher's
I
a
wanted to
10K
see
karma
what
Reddit
happens
memer.
when the major factions
Yeah.
engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Yeah. So we know it's not Gallagher now, that he's not the traitor. He was just opposing the family. But there's still a traitor in the family?
So, the legacy is just a facade.
It's not even real?
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
You know, that's actually smart, being like, I got something special, who wants it? And then you see everyone's true colors as they scramble and fight and kill each other for it. There you go. If you want to take down an organization or a place like this, or expose some people, that would be a great way to do it. I'm just saying.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under
Mr.
the family's
Wings.
control, and as the head of the Oak
Would
family,
you say that
I'm
there's
sure
an
he
imposter
holds all
among
the
us?
answers.
Stop. Stop. Okay, but how much is Sunday going to talk? That's the question. Misha, what do you think?
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
You are so cute. If anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in the
Are
room
you
and then
done
myself.
talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Basically trying to push the traitor into a corner so they reveal themselves. Yeah. It's a smart plan, honestly. Gotta give him props. I want everybody to work together, and I also want to know who I can trust, please. Definitely not Sparkle, though. She's an issue. What do you think?
Is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Okay, he's talking.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
No.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood,
Oh.
the current Dream Master.
Okay, so the Dream Master is like the head of everything. Like, head of the families, head of the people. And then the Watchmaker is like the creator of Penacony. Okay. I needed to know that. I'm getting it, you guys. It's starting to click in my brain. Also, he was the kind man in the flashback.
Well,
the one that sounded
was easier than I
scary.
thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Nah, it's just
Correct.
common knowledge. Oh, never mind.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, Apart from you.
Apart from you.
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Ooh.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
If he doesn't talk, just give him a push like I suggested. He can't die either way, right? Right?
Moreover,
yeah.
Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he was a kind voice.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
No.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
Okay, so when he said son, he probably did mean literally, like, like, adopted son, I guess.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
That's right, girly.
I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor
I like
is,
how they've
or what orders they
understood
give
and
me.
recognized the nuance in, like,
I won't let the
harmony.
Charmony Festival become an event that just
Fake
destroys
harmony, real
itself.
harmony, you know?
For the paradise in our dreams.
Yeah.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
He seems like
As the
he's
head of
struggling
the
a little
Oak
bit.
family,
His world's a
I'm
little
responsible
shattered.
for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has
So why was
truly
Sparkle
strayed
passing
from
out
the
bombs?
harmony,
That we still don't know. She's scary.
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Yeah.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
There we go. It's been a while. He held out for a long time without making a dog pun, guys, alright?
Since our interests are aligned,
Dog reference.
why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We got a pretty good team here.
We have always been following in the
He's
footsteps
gone.
of our nameless predecessors.
And then Gallagher
There's no
evaporated
reason to
on the
stop
spot. Hey.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Heck yeah. Let's see. The peace was never an option. It wasn't.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
I need someone to redraw that one Untitled Goose Game meme where the goose is like holding the knife, but with Kalis. Peace was never an option.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Oh yeah, we
Mr.
love to get in
Someday, Miss
everybody's
Robin,
business.
I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
If anybody would be a good mediator, it would be Wilt. Why does Gallagher's VA remind me of Jake from Adventure Time? I don't know. I understand
Mr.
what you
Yang.
mean, though.
Thank you all very much.
Of course.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
I'm not sure I still 100% trust Sunday. I don't know. I get he loves his sister, and I feel that, you know? I just feel
Everyone,
maybe a
let's gather
tiny,
over
tiny
here.
bit uncomfortable
We
with
still
how
need to
he
make
treated
some
Aventurine
preparations.
still. But maybe that's because I have context now. And he didn't have context, so, you know. Alright, let's see what Grandpa has to say, because he's a smart guy. He knows what's
I
happening.
may have been quick to step up to the plate.
I actually
but
like Sparkle, but I
confronting
can
the Dream
understand why
Master
some
could
people
be
don't.
A very dangerous
Yeah,
affair.
she's cool, honestly. Like, she's a well-written, unlikable character, if that makes sense. Like, the whole point is that you don't like her. In that sense, I think she was executed really well, and I like her character for that, if that makes sense. Maybe Mooncat needs to take their special pills again.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
I mean, Welt's got a black hole in his pocket. It'll be fine.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Sunday sounds a little off.
The
Yeah.
Stellar in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
At least he's being helpful right now.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
He has flashbacks of when we went to Eurilo 6 without him. He's like, no, don't leave me behind.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Yeah, what if he's luring us
Can't
in?
quite
Like, what if he
put my
told us
finger
on
on it.
purpose?
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
I missed the Fire Duke gone too soon. So true.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Why are you taking it from me? There you go.
I knew it.
What? Have I been carrying around a bomb? What? What is
As I
it?
suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
What a sneaky
If I'm
guy.
right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Oh.
As it so happens, this may actually be of some use. in
Can
the
I
current situation.
contact Aventurine while he's in the void?
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Everything. He knows
Remember
a lot
what
of
I
stuff.
said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Mm-hmm.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use
I
this
forgot, like,
transmitter to
Topaz
send a
is here,
message
too.
to the IPC.
We can call on her.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador
You're in
was hoping
Penacony, I
for.
wouldn't be surprised if you were carrying a bomb. Yeah. I mean, apparently I am a bomb, so... I already got that covered 24/7.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status.
He fell into
But
the back rooms.
IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Somebody's gonna hear
Good
it.
luck to you, Welt.
Good luck, Grandpa.
Well, you take care too.
No.
If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me.
No!
Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
No, I don't like the way you said that, and I hate it when characters say that kind of thing. You're supposed to say, it's gonna be fine. We don't say if anything goes wrong, okay?
Spoken like a true hero.
Hey, how long were you listening?
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Himiko knows something?
Why would you say so?
Before
Everybody
we
is
departed,
so
the
dang
conductor asked us
sus.
to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've
Oh,
already
there were
collected
three.
intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Hmm?
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Have we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
It's pretty obvious. Meanwhile, I'm just like, was it?
I've been watching over
What,
you
is it
ever
him?
since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Yeah.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
That's right. I'm very cool. You're making me blush.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Yeah.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please
I
let
think
them
he
know
is
that
the
their
other
friends have
Nameless.
fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. traveling in a great circle.
He might be.
Ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift.
It's very rare March
True
is not full of
legacy.
energy. Yeah.
Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Hmm?
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay. Unless I'm just completely wrong. I might be.
Back here again.
Sometimes
We've
I feel
already
like you're still
know.
alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
The Watchmaker himself. The other Nameless.
I've kept my promise.
I
about
don't
the
know.
future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
They were just besties.
Don't let us
Actually, the
down,
other
old
Nameless
man.
was me. Oh. I'm hearing exciting sounds. Oh, we're in a cutscene. We're being sucked into the void. Yippee! Quest over. What's going on here? Oh. How'd we make it to the opera house?
Go ahead. His resting
No, it's not.
place lies in the garden up ahead.
It is.
First and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char.
Ah, Mikhail is the last one. Funny. So what moved? Did we move or did this move? How do I get up there? Oh, stairs. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I'm so scattered trying to pick up all the little things. Mikhail's the last one, guys. I have to hit these. It's the law. Perish. Ooh. Shinies. Yes. Very good. Meet with the quote-unquote watchmaker. Oh boy. Another shiny. Don't mind if I do. You're so generous. Man. Hey. There we go. It must be done. Hello? Somebody there? Somebody there? Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure
He's
enough.
Eepin.
The Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
He's Eepin, guys. Nothing moved. It's all a dream.
The legacy
Yeah.
he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside
Oh.
that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless.
Wait, that hat looks kind of familiar.
After all, when I checked the
Wait.
contents, I found nothing inside.
Moon?
Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
I think I have a guess what's about to happen.
Well, let's have a look.
Harmony Trailblazer? As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. And then I touch the bubble because I have not a care in the world. Touching all the things I shouldn't. You press your hands against the dream bubble and the thick, viscous memoria converges under the strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. Lovely. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. Oh. That's a little anticlimactic. Let's just try again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yippee! Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. This is going well. Speaking of the Trailblazers' past, I wonder if we'll learn about their actual past. Yeah. All we know is that they traveled with Kafka and the Stellaron Hunters for a while, and that's pretty much it. There's nothing and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
What? That's disappointing.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
This one's a dud. Someone didn't notice that the upload failed. Man.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
What? You work at a bench you
That
suspected?
old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Yeah, see, clearly it's hard to get a hold of us.
Never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so
No
typical.
thoughts, head empty.
He was always full of weird
Yeah, he had no
fantasies
memories.
and incomprehensible
He had nothing to put in there. He just wanted something to
Mischievous
snuggle
old
up
man.
to in his final moments.
Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most
Bird.
precious thing of all.
The bird. The bird and the rails.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Didn't we also learn about the Trailblazer's mother? Kind of, yeah. We know for sure that Kafka is related.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless
But
of the
other than
future,
that, we don't really
we
know.
unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the
Kafka
future
gave us life, I
when they
guess.
were ready to dedicate their lives
Our new
to
life.
the land they loved?
Yeah.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watcher.
So I do have a memory
Don't you
after all. Yay!
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Man, bro. Sucks.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Okay, so what do we do?
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
What, you're just gonna take Sleepy on a little walk in the middle of Golden Hour? I don't think that's a good idea, Himiko.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, switching to Boot Hill's POV?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Eh. Successfully persuaded Danhong to... Let's
Greetings.
go.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
You guys, I'm drawing Boot Hill, and I swear I will never complain about a Genshin character's design being too detailed ever again. He does not look that detailed until you go to draw him, okay? Dude.
The
It's because it's
Astral
all the same
Express?
color, but the
I
amount of
thought-
little details on this man, they hurt me.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I already stole your name, sorry, Danhong.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
He's so cool.
And you are...
Space Cowboy.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Oh no!
A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's Pom Pom, guys.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We
Come on, say it with
responded
your
to the
full
family's
chest, Dan Heng.
invitation before he boarded the express. So he wasn't registered in your system.
So he wasn't
possible to
registered.
accommodate him
Pom Pom looks so cute. I know, right?
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblazers.
Pom Pom's
these days.
adorable, guys.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Sorry, we're in the void. It's not gonna work.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of
Ugh.
the Astral Express.
She let it ring once, and then she's like, I couldn't reach them.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
He's just standing here, like, living his best
My
life.
apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
That seems like a security issue.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest
He's like, come on, don't you trust my pretty face?
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm
Why do you
sorry,
want
but there are
Welt?
strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Come on, guys. Why you got all these dumb rules? I saw somebody say that during Kafka's quest, if Kafka looked away, that was a lie. And she looked away during that mother question, so, interesting. But we also don't 100% know when she lied either. She could have been playing with us. That's why I don't believe anything she said.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
How dare you? How dare you make us sleep in the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
Ugh.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
That's right. Stick it to her, Don Hung.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge.
Fudge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
He really went, let me see your manager. I want to talk to your manager.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
You're not going to be able to contact him
I don't think
either.
she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
He's like, I don't care.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
These two are so different.
Something
It's so
doesn't
funny.
seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You
Don't
can stay here. with
don't
the
leave him
receptionist.
with the receptionist. He's gonna harass the workers.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Yeah.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Look at him. Oh my gosh. He's so cool. Look at that grin. Oh yeah. I got a gun. Shoot him up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. He doesn't care. He's just like, I got a gun, and this ain't a dream.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
Choo.
Most likely fleshy people again.
You're gonna tell me what I need to know.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Yippee.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Gosh, I wonder.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we
Whoa.
have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me
It's
a
giving
birthday party
rich
one
voice.
time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I'm so rich and you're not. Oh.
Oh, come on. The The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber-era event.
Why do kids have those things poking out of their heads? I think that's because they're the Pepeshi people. That's like the race. That they are like where they're from. I don't think they get tall. So they all look like children, even if they're older.
Well,
is my guess.
You never know, right?
Or they just
Maybe
never
on
age.
her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, forget about
The
that.
roast. He was like, yeah, she
You
was
heard
saving her
about
whole
the,
life for that.
Unsettling things happening in the dreamscape.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Well, Robin's already not participating, so it's time
With a
to
big
time
event
to
like this, there's
lower your
bound
hopes
to
a
be
little bit.
lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
He's like, yeah, I totally did, but you know.
Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I heard that he like messed up a module or something with his cyborg parts, and that's why he can't swear. And I think that, like, if that's true, that is so funny because like that means he's trying to swear all the
I'm Cody
time.
of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
I'm more inclined to simp over older gentlemen, just like Geek. Like, I find it funnier if I talk about Zote's non-existent abs. Stop! I'm not into that kind of old guy, okay?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
The Western accent really gets my echolalia going, guys. I just have to say, I have to copy him.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind. Guess I had no reason to worry.
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound
But I
family,
thought
that
Zote was pretty
everything
much
is
a
going
grandpa. How
smoothly
much
for the
older do
Charmony
they have to be? No. It's not a difference in age, it's a difference in type. Okay.
Present, all of the families are focused
Zote
on
doesn't
making
have
sure
class,
the festival
alright?
starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Yippee!
That's a relief to hear.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
He returns.
Hasn't she returned yet?
No.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
See, since she's not here, what's to stop us from sneaking in? I don't care about those Bloodhound guys. They don't pay attention.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
So bad. It's awful when people are happy, am I right?
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
where are they?
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked.
Yes,
if I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy. Right?
I think that forked is such a funny censor.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
No.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Have you ever robbed the IPC? Why are you saying that like you have, buddy?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives.
See, look at all these details. When you gotta draw that.
We're the surprise factor for them.
Yeah.
They don't want to attract.
They weren't expecting a space cowboy.
Outsider, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Yeah. Boot Hill is a very respectable young man. He would never steal. Sorry, I thought that about him.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Donung is like too cautious, and Boot Hill is like too reckless. So they just sit here arguing about what to do and end up doing nothing.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
Did I say Boot Hill? I meant Pom Pom. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot, his name is Pom Pom.
If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Oh.
In reality.
That's right, I forgot that he is in cahoots with Black Swan.
A secret signal.
That's right.
That's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup
the way he
plans
said
in
that
the
name.
future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
He's like, I was agonizing over nothing.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
He's a little quirky, guys.
Friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
I guess. Yeah.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
We walk.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh yeah. He's got street smarts, guys. I love him. I love how it says literally, use your street smarts.
You're the lobby manager, right?
I'd be terrified if this man came up to me.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Wow, what a cheery dude.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
And what am I to do if I can't talk to the manager? I just might have to take away my business from your establishment. You might lose a customer today.
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Says this guy.
What
Does he even need to
man?
eat?
Is this how the family
What
treats
the fork,
its guests?
man? Very professional, Boot Hill.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
I've never seen Donhug so pressed before. Have you seen the conversation on Twitter between Donhug's VA and Himiko's VA? I haven't.
It's called standing up for your rights.
Yep. He believes in that right of speech, baby.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact
Didn't expect
Mr.
Boot Hill to be
Sunday.
a Karen.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
It worked, though.
See? Just like that.
Does he even need to eat, though?
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Please don't associate with us.
This bar's something else.
Hey.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Yo. Hello. Give me the strongest liquors you got.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Alcohols.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak?
The Boot Hill feeds off of the stress he causes others. Oh no, do we need to talk to your manager too? You mean to tell me you got my order wrong?
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
You sure you're not mistaken? Also, I really cannot believe they gave him low-rise jeans. I'm crying.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Donhung, the most calmest angry man.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
She's poor.
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years.
You mean to tell me this man doesn't just drink gasoline? Straight up gasoline.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Can you afford it, buddy?
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
He wants some appy juice.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
We've already heard that the drinks in this place are not good, so I don't think I... okay.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Donhung is like, why am I here? Just to suffer.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
He's so upset. Honey.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
This guy beside me stupid.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities.
He's like, now planning, I can do planning.
The public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Of course.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Yeah. If only we could get a hold of him. If we could just get everybody on the same page, would be good.
There's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Yeah.
Talking. Do all the talking.
He's only got violence on his mind. Only one thing in Boot Hill's mind, and it is violence.
Well, you know what I mean.
You know.
Even though the
He's
Galaxy
so
Rangers
stupid.
have been
I
out
love
of
him.
sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Yep.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
Still curious
when
what happened to her.
Without mercy.
Where'd she go?
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I mean, clearly. Or why else would you?
I'm entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason. I can't figure out.
Or maybe it's just a good excuse for her
What
world-bending
worries me more are the
power.
anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Yeah, you can just blow them all up all at once, you know?
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings.
We haven't heard much
Far
about
beyond
them.
human understanding because it wasn't arranged
curious.
by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved.
Yeah,
They believe
true.
in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. Even break their own rules.
Yep, they do. It's true.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Yeah.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
You never know.
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
True.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
Yeah. It helps me understand it too, so we're kinda on the same page here, Boot Hill.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself.
Sounds like
among
Don Hung's
countless
been having a lot of
possibilities.
self-reflection time while
Even
he's
with
been
limited insight
sitting
and
out on all the
judgment.
adventures.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
We love an accountable king.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
The
Figure out her
imposter.
true intentions.
Sussy Amogus.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't
Oh,
show up.
he's sharing his backup plan this time.
This
That's
is
good.
my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure
For
have a
now.
lot of cards up your sleeve.
For this one, specifically. Pom Pom is so wise, right?
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. And by the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
Oh no.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
I don't think you're gonna get Don Hung on board with this one, buddy.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express.
He's like, we're done. You're done.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
He really does only have violence on the brain.
Leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Black Swan figured it out.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
What, so we missed her?
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Violence will not be necessary. I'm sorry, honey. I know it was your dream, but it's not gonna happen.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me.
Bro.
It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a
Dude.
note.
A note.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
We didn't even need to get the get the wine. We could have just gone back.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe. So she suggested we
literally, if
find
they
another
had just
place.
gone back, they would have found her. Found her.
Looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Now he's all gung ho to go back to the trade.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're back?
Hi.
Two guests just
Two?
boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Two?
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, thank you, Don Hung.
Yeah, two.
Hi.
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Jump skill.
But sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
People keep sneaking onto our train, and I think that we should probably crack down on our security a little bit more. Because so many people have broken onto our train. There's 2 pom-poms. Oh
My
no.
apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Yeah.
You are the memo keeper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Don Hung. I've seen you and others.
Well, who else is here?
And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Yeah.
That's precisely
Spill
what I
everything you
intend to
know.
do. But
Before I
that,
spill your blood
please
on the
allow me
floor.
to introduce myself. My name is Black.
Oh, Acheron's here
And I
too.
serve the Garden of Recollection
Uh-oh.
as a memo keeper.
Boot Hill, please do not blow up the
As for
ship.
Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Boot Hill
Greetings.
just goes feral
I'm
on the
Acheron.
spot.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Not the shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to
Certain
my
reasons.
aid and helped me
Nothing
escape their
serious.
surveillance unnoticed.
Just blowing up all their stuff, you know. Normal day.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
At least we're all
The
being honest
process
about our
was
crimes here.
far from unnoticed, but we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Don Hung's like, what the heck happened down there?
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm
That's
dumb
my
or something?
favorite one.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in
Yeah.
your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
I knew the gun was gonna come out. It was only a matter of
It doesn't
time.
have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
He has no right having this stance, bro. What the? Like, the curve, dude.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Hmm?
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What? You want us to leave?
This passenger is requesting.
You must look fashionable when threatening someone. Exactly.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
You never know what moment might be your last, so you gotta look good, you
I've
know?
briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Yippee!
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you.
He's been played
Only
for a
by doing
fool.
this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Whose is?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember this guy.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades.
With all these
passed.
hands in the water, that's kind of ominous.
And in the end, such hope.
Why are there hands in the sea? That's what I want to know. That's scary. Giggling, I'm scared. I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Looks like the god.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. Like the eldritch beings they are.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
His voice is a little quiet
Leaving
compared to the
behind a
rain.
trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of
The rain
humans.
is taking over my thoughts.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters.
Sin thirsters.
The obsessions
That
of
sounds
the past
terrifying.
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
Scary.
Unknowingly repeated the action.
I'm just gonna drink
past
water because
lives.
the rain is making me thirsty.
They emerge from the nihility. And
You
head
could drink
toward
water too, I'm just saying.
leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Wait, I can drink water since when? I know, it's not a commonly known fact.
A brutal war. A crusade that shook
What is
the
this?
universe.
A big balloon? Honestly, I'd be reaching for that balloon too. It looks kind of cool.
Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there.
I listen to rain sounds to go to sleep, so this is making me tired.
The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time.
Isn't that the balloon, the nihility?
They shouldn't
Maybe.
be reduced
It could be.
to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Well, props to you, my guy. This sounds horrible.
Sin thirsters. They're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary
Like, where are
souls,
they?
right?
Where are we right now?
Stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if.
I think they're outside. No way!
If this is what the departed ones expected.
You're so right.
Should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh. Switching to Robin's POV. Yippee! 9 more hours to go.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Yes, that tends to be what
As
happens.
I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I find it interesting how Sunday's color palette is more desaturated than Robin's. I wonder if that's, like, symbolic of how he's lost a lot of, like, the quote-unquote color in his life, you know? Being the head of the Oak family and stuff.
I humbly request
Oh, but he's pretty though, ain't he?
Esteemed advocate of Sheepe.
Will this really take 9 more hours? I don't think it's literally 9 hours, but it's gonna be... it's gonna be close.
Come to me,
I don't know.
my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
Yippee.
As you wish.
The art is always so dang good, bro.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Oh, what? How could you do this? Execute him. Execute him.
Out of
this
laziness, I lied and claimed that
he
everything
dropped a
was
dish
ready.
and he lied about it.
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment. It has been tough to sleep with the guilt.
What are we gonna do?
As I worried that the seeds
What have
of
you done?
evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Bro, are we doing Catholic confessions in here? Buddy, that's not necessary.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to
Didn't no one
change
teach
your
him not to
ways?
waste food to the guillotine? Right? Get out. Clearly you're unfit for society.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Dude, the religious
Yes.
tones.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among
My gosh, Sunday, you're a better man than most.
Please, leave in peace.
Like, oh my gosh. Most people would
Praise
have
Sheepe.
literally killed him on the spot
thank
for
you,
dropping that food on the
esteemed
floor.
advocate.
And it wasn't even the food that was wasted. The plate broke. Like, plates aren't cheap if they're nice
Next.
ones, you know?
Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Oh my
Rest
gosh,
assured,
guys.
I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything.
That explains
to
the
get a
biblically
ticket.
accurate
My house,
wings on Sunday's
my
head in the
land,
name. True.
My 2 children.
He sold his children. No forgiveness for you. Bro.
I see.
Sunday's like,
go on.
ew.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here.
I think this guy might be beyond saving. Just send him away now.
I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
Buddy, you sold your kids for a ticket to Penacony. Are you dumb?
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Yeah. Did he at least gamble all the money to buy 4 kids back? Something tells me no.
To redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
So one of the writers might have had some religious trauma. I don't know, bro.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony.
I don't know.
The next leader
Possibly.
of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Man, this one's the worst out of all of them. Half a pizza!
That's it.
Dude.
Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
You know what? At least this guy's honest.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
Not particularly.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh?
Guys, I think this is talking about religion.
Neither the
What?
family nor you have the
What do
right
you
to
mean?
judge me.
This has religious undertones? I didn't notice.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid
Saying a
yourself,
lot
Father
of
Brain.
religions have
Those
these
dream
kind of
chasers might be fooled by your
dynamics.
Don't
Gotta be careful
fool
out there, guys.
yourself.
People are free to believe and do what they want as long as it's not like, you know, harmful.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses.
Oh my gosh,
answer
the
me
Bible's
this.
canon.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Kind of valid questions, honestly.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Great question, buddy.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Didn't really expect it to go in the direction of religious trauma, but okay. I have religious trauma too. It's okay, guys. I get it. I can joke. I'm sure this part of the quest banned many more political viewers and other chats. A moment of silence for them. I know.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I get it, buddy. It's a hard life out here.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
He's dissociating. He gone.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux
And
Reef
like
and
when
back.
you put your whole
I'm a bit
life
out of
into
sorts.
something like that, and it turns
it'll
out
all
to
be
be
over
corrupt
before
behind the
we know it.
scenes, sucks, dude. Sucks. It's not that all organizations like that are bad, but
You've been working
bro, when they
nonstop on the
are,
Charlotte Festival, Mr. Sunday, and
Doesn't
no
go
one
well.
could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
yeah, I forgot what was here too. We gotta
No need to worry about
protect
troubling
him, please.
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
He's dealing with a lot. I still don't know, because that's the thing. When your world starts falling apart, and everything you've ever known and has ever given you comfort starts falling apart, what do you do? What do you do, buddy? What are you gonna pick?
It's always been
Are you
our
gonna
wish
fly
to
off
make
the deep
everyone
end,
happy,
or are we gonna be fine?
We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, I would just cry. Yeah, that's a fair
If
response.
The negotiation does not go smoothly.
That is very,
I'll refuse to
very
go on stage.
normal.
Lord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
Heck yeah.
You know, since arriving in Penacony,
And you can see where she's not as ingrained in it.
This Dream
Things
Master
are
himself.
better.
I've heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages.
She's more
but
ingrained in her
the
own
Dream
resolve,
Master is a
which I
mystery
think
to
tends
me.
to be a good thing.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Thankfully,
even
Mooncat's
for
world
us.
is very much real. It cannot crumble away at
But
any moment,
given
right,
the
streamer?
urgency of the
Yeah!
He's agreed to meet us in person.
That's right!
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Special
Let's
Grandpa.
hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Let's
Indeed.
go.
Let us hope so.
Yes.
It's about time.
Why'd you say it like that?
We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't
Hey,
worry.
it's
I'll
fine.
be waiting here.
Alright. That man just phased through me.
Hey, come over here.
Hello.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Do we have time for that?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay. See the moon?
It's
in
not
the
only
sky?
Star Rail that can foreshadow.
It's about the size of
True.
the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Wow.
If I
That's
just
great.
reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Alright, this guy's spouting nonsense. Let's go.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
This guy is great at dissociating. Look at him go. He's like, turn off the stress. Turn it off.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Who gave alcohol to the kid? See, this is one of those Peppershy people. They all look like children, but I think they're adults.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
That was a moon?
They
Not a
told
moon
me to
reference.
Sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Random question, who's your favorite female character in Star Rail? Oh gosh. That's a good question. I like a lot of them. I'd have to look and see who all is
better to be here
in the
than
game, because there's enough that I'm probably forgetting people.
tomorrow, just sweet
I know, I really like Gwen
dreams.
Ifen.
Do whatever you want. That's
mine
what
is
I call
cushy.
living. Yeah, now
I like
this
Himiko.
is the life.
I like Himiko too.
Is this truly living?
Acheron's cool, you know.
Huh?
She'll be added in a later
Say,
patch,
young
don't worry.
lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there? So
See,
you can
she's got
continue
more doubts
enjoying
than
your
he
sweet
does.
dream.
He's having a harder time detaching from
Great
it.
idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
How can you even get drunk in a dream? I don't know.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive.
Oh yeah, I like
even
Kafka
if it means
too. What am
giving
I?
up on reality. That's not really living
Kafka's
at all.
cool. And Firefly. I like the Stellaron Hunters a lot.
I
Honestly,
suppose you
there's
have a
nobody
point,
in this game that I really dislike.
But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Let me introduce a little concept to you called cognitive dissonance, where they can't actually answer your question. They just twist it around to make it sound good, even though it really isn't.
People believe they have a predetermined value.
This is written
to
very
fulfill.
well.
Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the
There's only one Kuching in my heart, and it's the one Giggling will lose a 50-50 to. I'm still surprised it hasn't
However,
happened yet.
Value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Yippee!
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
Yippee!
People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Yeah, but then it, like, causes even more problems. You know? You're just abandoning your old life.
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
You guys, I think he's in a little too deep. Oh, we're losing him.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Yippee! Yeah, he's a bit deep into it. I'm not sure. It's gonna take a lot to get him out, guys. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure my party's actually good with her. Which it currently isn't. Kafka's fine. Speaking of Kafka. Oh, don't get hit by that. Hello, woman.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
I can't fix him. I don't have the tools necessary for miracles.
We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
Me when I lie.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so
This jubilant dreamscape is perfect for
My
me.
favorite character is Aventurine, best boy to ever exist. Honestly, so based.
If this went on forever,
We love him.
would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
I would.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
You're gonna run out of money eventually, and that reality is gonna hit you like a truck.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me.
This character arc was
I'm
awesome.
not one
I
of those
know.
long-living species.
The writing
I
has
only
been
have
so,
around
so
60
good.
or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I know, that's why I think this is a problem.
I see.
Robin's the only sane person right now,
Genuinely
for real.
wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Like, I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I find a lot of satisfaction and happiness when I accomplish something hard.
Seems like
You know?
that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
Someone needs to find that girl a therapist, for real.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well,
Man.
she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
Yep.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Yeah. I don't know how nobody saw the problems this would cause. I've been saying this for forever. I don't think this is good. This is not great. What you're saying is that a Dark Souls playthrough would make you really happy since it's a hard game. I don't know about that, but I already play Hollow Knight. I think I'm suffering enough.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new
Pentacone had
every
just
time.
been a roller coaster, for real.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Pentacone?
Way to just ask that.
Yeah.
Are you about to die, lmao?
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Great!
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear
Lovely.
to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Yeah, and how's that been for ya, huh?
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Not really.
I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, most advanced life support devices in the cosmos and a stellar team of caregivers.
See, like, I feel like this is a scenario where it's, like, a little better, you know? Like, he's at the end of his life. He gets to have a little break, you know? But, like, he knows it's gonna end eventually, you know?
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
That was the most gentle blunt I've ever heard, for real.
Rational and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the
Kinda gets you mentally prepared for, you know, having to go.
Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Just bring all the old people to Penacony. I know. Penacony is like the ultimate retirement home.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Yeah.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my
like,
paradise.
You know,
and I'll treasure
when you get to the
every
point where you can't do anything in real life, like, you know, then it's like, what are you leaving behind? Nothing? Okay.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
And here he is. He's like, see, it's good, it's good. 1 out of the 3 people we talked to had a good experience.
However,
still a net negative.
The sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
He sounds like he's been told some lies. Who told you that? Meet the other Robin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Is that me?
No! No. Hold on, I just want this. Thank you. Grab a bottle of so good.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
And the other Robin's just like,
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Yeah, she's literally standing right there. It's literally like in Among Us when you have the shapeshifter on and you see 2 of the same person, you're like,
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are
And then she grew 5 inches shorter.
That is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
So the masked fools are shapeshifters? I don't know if all of them are. I don't think so, because Sampo is one of them too, but she is at least.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Man.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
I don't like how she's trying to infiltrate the family. We're already on thin ice with those
That
guys.
was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy, bro.
But I'm pretty sure
sobbing.
Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, You're well aware of what a sorry state
Robin is actually shorter than Firefly. Wow.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
Stop. Be quiet. He's angry.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Man,
all right,
won't tolerate you.
I'll go.
That's
But
the
Robin,
that's the worst insult Robin can give you.
consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Is Firefly a 6-foot demigod? How tall is she? At least in her Sam form, she's tall.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Bro, she's literally giving them over here.
Thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream
Anyways.
Master will release it.
Just be like, alright, let's not think about that. Look both ways, guys, otherwise you're gonna get run over by whatever the heck that is. Hey.
Let's
She
wait
is
here
literally
for the
give
Dream Master
bombs.
to arrive.
So true.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
Oh.
Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
He's lost his sense of joy.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders.
Yeah,
brother.
come on, ask for some help, buddy. You're clearly cracking under the
paradise in our
pressure.
dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries.
I misspelled a
and pain
word.
of
I cannot
reality.
show myself in public for at least
Bring
10
true
weeks.
happiness.
10 weeks, dude,
It
no.
offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this
See,
dream,
he's
he might
taken
have
the one
completely
little
lost
instance
himself.
where it was a little different, and he's like, see, it's fine.
That might be true, but even without Penacony,
I've brought shame to the
could've
family.
chosen another
Oh,
path. As far as
dishonor
I
on
know,
you.
The Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
See, she's starting to see through it. He's choosing not
Don't
to
forget
see
this.
through it.
Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Man, we're still saying that? Buddy, I think it's time to let go of the birds crashing and splatting on the floor. Analogy
Do you
here.
remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers, and later...
What do you mean? Geek Penacony's
when I
wonderful.
decided
I
to
mean,
leave
yeah, I
Penacony,
mean...
I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh, the bird died.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Rip, dude.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
But it was like, it still had a good life with you guys, you know?
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
They're starting to argue. Uh-oh. Where's Welt? We need our mediator.
That the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the
See,
Astral
he doesn't want to
Express as
answer.
an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a
But
perilous
cages are
journey.
fun. They protect you from the danger of the great outside. Yeah.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Yeah, he doesn't want to accept, guys. He doesn't want to accept it.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
We're losing him.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who
He's
inspire
losing me.
people and garner admiration for their heroic
There's surely
deeds,
no depression
the
in
majority of
Penacony.
ordinary
Yeah.
people will never
This
become
place is
heroes in
great.
their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Yeah, see? She's bringing out the actual teachings. You know, it's funny with, like, little cult-like things like this, you know? They always like to add some of their own little agendas in there that are definitely opposite to how it started.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong.
Whoa.
And the weak will always
He
be
just
weak.
diminished the Harmony,
Even
guys.
in this carefree dream, human nature contains
The
greatness.
thing he's supposed to be following,
but it
he's
also
like, it's
harbors
great, but not good
inherent
enough.
Weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, buddy.
In the end, if people can't even secure
So
their
really,
own
you
survival,
like your
they won't
reality.
care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival
There is no
of the
war in
fittest
Boston say.
prevails,
Yep. Definitely
there
none.
will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
She's making a fair point. She's kind of spitting. Not gonna lie. Also, where's Welt? We need a mediator. This is getting out of hand.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Yeah.
What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Guileless girl. Man, you don't gotta do her that bad.
I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Oh.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise
where everyone can find peace.
See, this was when he was young, before he was like, before he realized how not great things are.
Let's build a stage there.
Before he got
And
so
invite everyone to our performance,
deep in it.
so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Back to the Trailblazer. Alright. 8 system hours.
Back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Nothing.
Yes. And
Oh.
now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Oh.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Yeah. You can tell he definitely loves Robin, but now he's just losing himself. Yeah. And that's what these kind of things can do to you, you know? Like, when you get too ingrained in something like that, that's more about, like, the organization than your actual ideals, like, ooh, it gets bad. Feels bad, bro.
But pardon me if I sound curt.
I want him to
It's good to
be
have
happy,
determination.
because it's not making him happy,
The
that's
path
the thing.
Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
It's
Why
fine,
else
it's
would
too
he have
late now.
chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
I don't know.
You have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Oh yeah, I have so many friends, I'm really
So that
popular.
might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see
This is very well written,
relying
though.
on
I'm enjoying
Welt's
it.
Negotiations
It's
alone is far
realistic.
From enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
Yeah.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with.
Yippee!
Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Oh my gosh, Himiko wants to commit violence? Yo, and probably not violence. What would happen if, let's say, hypothetically, I went to bed? What would that mean, considering my vow of loyalty? Well, you know what? I want all of the people loyal to the corporation to be well rested, so they can be loyal with all their hearts, you know?
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
This is why we like Himiko and Welt, because they're smart, okay?
That's right.
They're tactical.
As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Sounds like we just need to go to the festival.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
My eyeball hurts. Oh my gosh. It's time for the master stroke. Oh yeah, Jing Yuan reference. Let's go. Will it be taken out of my paycheck? To be determined. 50-50 chance.
Why are
Take
you
it or leave it.
speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
Because I love him.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity
TM.
Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of
Not
Miss
March saying the
Robin.
TM, I know.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Oh. Gamba, this is more tempting than I had first considered.
So,
I know.
how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Get me on stage. I can slay. I'll slay all day up there.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Sweet.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have a
March,
chance
you and
to
Robin
shake
need to
Miss
get a room
Robin's
already.
hand.
I know, if you love Robin so much, why don't you just marry her?
So they're still running
Fan
this thing,
club?
huh?
Yeah.
It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Man, this quest just keeps coming out with random things, you know? Religious trauma with a side of fashion pageant. Let's go.
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
No, he would do so
Kurt's
great
the
on
character.
stage.
I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony
Oh
can
yeah, that's
awaken
right. I
from
forgot
this
he's not
dream
real.
is all down to you.
He's not real. I don't know if fake people can earn
Should
prizes.
we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Oh yeah.
And Miss
Don
Firefly,
Hung would like that.
We thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
I hope I win that 50-50. If I can't sleep, I'll make sure to blame it on the stress you caused me. Alrighty.
Cooperate with you.
I'm willing to take that chance if you are.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join
She's
you
so
for the rest of your journey on
cute.
Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
She should get up on stage during the pageant in the Sam costume. It'll blow them away.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Good night, Mooncat. Thanks for
Now,
joining.
everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Let's go. Let's do this. Gentlemen. Woo! Let's go. Get me up there. I'm ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are we the only ones here? I see Bird over there.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Oh yeah.
Starting to get excited.
The girls are here, guys. The girls are here.
Is he talking about us?
We're the only ones here, March.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Win pageants.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be
When did these people get here?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Oh my gosh, stop. Let's all form a line, please.
Sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's
Yeah.
head is hard as
Oh
steel.
my gosh, that man's mic just
Brotherland's focus is
materialized.
stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Oh my gosh.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the
I know, look at this
competition.
crowd.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Blow them away in more ways than one. True. Look at these kicks, bro.
Allow me to
Ugh.
introduce myself. I'm the director
I thought
of
he'd
Soul
look
Glad's
cooler.
Factory, Ideen Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hey. Are we the only ones
I'm
competing,
Kimiko,
or?
nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Yeah.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Too late now.
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
This guy's sitting here like, Okay. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? The dialogue options are immaculate. Why are they looking at me? Okay, listen, Emiko are staring at me. I'm uncomfortable. I'm hello, everyone, actually.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air.
Hi, everyone. I'm Dad.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who
She's
loves
just an
adventures.
ordinary girl. Just a normal girl with a normal life.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Way to be original, Firefly.
A bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Yeah, let's go.
Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
I know why she's doing it, but I still think it's cute that Firefly copied March. Oh, so glad. Wow, that sounded a little flat. I'm sorry. Is it as flat as your soul glad? I hope not. It better not be. Give. Give. Alright. Let's go. Boink. Boink. That's so fun. Ooh, a sticker. Don't mind if I do.
This place is buzzing.
Wow, this place is exciting.
It's a miniature representation. At time known as the era Hill.
Sorry, I just have to get the birds. It's for Boot Hill funds. You guys get it. I don't know why I feel the need to break those. Wow, this place is kind of psychedelic, eh? So what are we doing? What is this?
Of the grand occasion
What
when
does this
Penacony
competition
was first
entail, eh?
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back
Alright,
then.
I don't need to hear the
Lured here by
backstory.
the
I just need to get up there and slay and blow the crowd away with my amazing looks. With my charm and charisma.
Once,
I gotta raise
during
the
a
audience.
particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create
That's
the soul.
great.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time.
Yes.
Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibility.
That's great.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge
Chest back
as
there.
the next superstars of Penacony.
Oh, don't worry.
Now then,
You don't even
is
need to
there
hope.
anything
I
you'd like
know
to
I'm
say
gonna win.
before the competition officially begins?
Bring it on. Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. You know what? I gotta give the competition some false confidence.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
Yep. See? Now they aren't gonna know what's coming, right?
Hey,
now I'm gonna blow them
that
away even
defeatist
more because
mentality
they're
of
expecting
yours.
nothing from me.
Miss March.
That's how it works.
About you?
hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Is this a speed run? What are we doing?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Aww. Also, her eyes are like reverse of March's.
A
Interesting.
Wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Of course. She's like, come
Simple
on.
words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected
Okay.
to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Great.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Noble virtues.
Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand
So
Festival
what? Are we running?
Season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Wait, I still don't know what the rules are.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as
Okay, then let's
quickly
quit
as
talking
possible.
about it.
Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March
Okay.
and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Come on, let's go. Quick. We're wasting too much time. We need speed.
Let's do it.
We need speed.
I don't have a problem with that.
All right. Enough chit chat. Let's do it.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. All right, there we go. Ready. Sorry, I knew I was gonna do bad if I was thinking about that chest. Let's go.
Stage of Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Wow. I like the idea of acting.
Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts
I wanna act.
and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Acting sounds fun.
Now, make your choice.
I wanna go acting. Let's go. Bong. Where are we going? Whee! Oh my gosh. Flying into the stratosphere. Let's go. Okay. Which one's which? Acting? Action. Okay, no. I want acting. Let's go. Whee!
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
It's very exciting. Wow.
Allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Alright, do it quick. I'm on a time limit.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On
3
each,
stages.
You will find an outline
Script.
These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker,
Okay.
the Watchmaker, and depict various stories.
Is he getting paid to do this voice?
Your task.
She's putting a lot of effort into his character here.
Find the right words and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh,
I'm a theater kid. I've got this.
Successful performance. Also,
I know all about
a bit of
theater.
trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
I think I know.
It's like he wasn't
I think I know who it might be.
We are running out of time.
There's a
so let's get
certain
this
night
over with quickly.
that I am thinking of. A beautiful one, mind you. Alright, there's it. Sorry, again, I won't be able to act very well if I know there's a chest.
Oh, just take a look at this pair.
Argenti, possibly?
Quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Alright, do it quick.
You 2, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation. Far from the
These guys,
paradise
I really want to know how much these guys are getting paid. They are
You're
so gung-ho
driving
about
an
it.
old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly,
A fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Greyhair.
Mr. Greyhair, that's me. That's my last name, actually.
Disappointment in Penacony.
Alright. Okay. The watchmaker. What in tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker's a big fat liar. Bro. I think that says it all. I would be very annoyed. Ugh.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
It's time to see if Firefly's got any acting chops.
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
She's not good without a script, guys.
Good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene.
Okay, let's go.
You find a job
We're doing great.
mending the rails. But the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
Oh no!
Suddenly,
what will we do?
Sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips,
Wetting.
and rousing your spirits.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Greyhair.
Yes.
What line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Okay. Wowee, Penacony. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, wowee, Penacony. But I am surprised. 10 out of 10.
At this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Oh, you know, she's doing her best.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However,
yeah.
Lines aren't everything in a
I think one of us might be carrying a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay.
On the second stage.
Okay.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Body language? Oh no.
These tests won't take too long.
It's fine. We just need to go quick. Wow. That was magical. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Here,
body language.
You two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your
I know,
heart.
I'm feeling so rejuvenated.
Look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Oh gosh. I feel like if I rolled around, that's funny, right? Is it? I'm sorry, I can't do humor. Dad joke would make her feel even more sad, I think. So I think I should roll around like a worm in the sand. I am one with the worms. Perfect.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Yeah.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you.
We're doing great.
Business opportunity.
We are actors
so
in the making, guys.
The umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start to
What is the story?
Squeezing your market
How's the trauma going? Great. I'm becoming an actor and I am writhing around in the sand.
You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss.
No.
This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Oh yeah. I get on my knees and grovel. No, I stand up and smack the table and I say, I won't stand for it. They think you'll back down? Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out. Yeah.
Fantastic. But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears.
I feel like these judges don't really...
exceptional acting talent.
He was this close to tears after I rolled around in the,
However,
the sand.
The true test
Inspirational,
is yet to come.
truly.
You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen.
Oh boy.
You'll need
I think
to
these
rely
guys
on
have not
perfect
seen good acting
performances
before.
if you want to win them over.
Okay. But we gotta see it through to the end, guys. I will become the world's biggest A-list actor. Right now, watch me. Let's go.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously
Honkai Star Rail somehow manages to be deep and philosophical and completely unserious at the same time. I know, it's great.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths
Oh my gosh,
cross once
we're performing
more
like
in
the ultimate soap
thriving
opera right now.
Penacony. Yet, they refuse
Rom-com.
to acknowledge each other
Because, oh my gosh. I think I fell into poverty.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized
I'm poor now.
the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow.
I made the
of
wrong
past
choice,
separation,
Firefly.
The awkwardness of being
Can you ever
strangers,
forgive me?
And the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment.
You were right all along.
Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end?
Firefly doesn't like the acting.
Don't try that clockwork thing you used
But I'm
before.
having fun, Firefly. I was ready to perform my heart out, but okay.
Far from satisfactory.
But okay. She's happy now.
God, I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed. by
Yes, we did amazing.
in a heartwarming way.
We did so good.
Two people sharing a long cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
She's kind of vibing to this bop in the back, not gonna lie.
But we haven't even done anything. Is his imagination running wild again?
Brilliant.
That's fine.
Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply
It's okay, don't hurt yourself. Oh, great! Let's go.
Pass the test. We gotta hurry up.
What if they find out we cheated? We're gonna get in trouble. What did I get? Oh, literally just a CD on the floor. Okay. Sure. Emotional manipulation, let's go.
But more importantly, are you having fun?
We don't have time.
Fun
Dude.
is more important than success.
We don't have time for this, buddy.
Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
I think I know. Someone I wasn't expecting to see, let's just say that.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
All right.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Okay.
Now, Make your choice.
Okay, I feel like these guys are trying to make me go slower. Like, just let me go. Let me leave. Whee! This is fun, though. I wonder if we're, like, strapped in there, or if we're just, like, just ricocheting off the walls. Time trial or gunfire trial? You know what? Gunfire's probably quick. Let's do that. Besides, I was playing with Boot Hill's gun earlier, so it's, you know, it's fun, quick.
To the enchanting universe created
I've had
by the
practice
Watchmaker.
doing some
With
target
you
practice
is
on the
the
civilians, you know?
more dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu!
Whoa.
It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences.
Yippee!
According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
Wow.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
Okay.
It's a gunfire trial. We should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope
It's
this
fine.
won't waste too much of our time.
We got this. I know how to, like, just absolutely decimate things, so we got it. Bird. Massive time loss, I know. But it's too late. Too late, I already committed.
Ready? 1,
It's morphin' time.
2, 3.
Morphin' time.
Very good.
We're both controlling it? Ooh.
In this Hanu's adventure episode,
We're just gonna be fighting over it.
For an assault on Dreamville. All Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must
I would make it to the end so much faster if these guys would quit their yapping. Come on.
Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing
I need to just go get a bazooka. It'll be okay.
Go forth and speak to him.
Second date, question mark? Hope she doesn't get killed like last time. Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Where is this? Oh, the puzzle, the big puzzle guy.
No see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about
I wasn't aware these guys were capable of speech.
Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
No. The plot dictates that you directly provide aid. You really want to say this to the Dreamweaving gentleman, but given your character's design, you can only respond with a cool humph. Forgot about that. Fine, I just let out a cool humph. It might just be the coolest humph in history.
Oh my!
Let's go.
Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize
Inconvenient
Dreamville?
character flaw of mine.
Dreadful twist of fate. Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon, and I also know there's one just upstairs.
Come on, come on. I can't climb stairs,
But
so
you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
okay. Fine. I let out a cool humph. Let's go.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. 2 ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces.
It's fine. I can kill them.
Outsmart them with a quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act.
All
I
right.
can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
All right, guys. Watch this
Stay
epic
alert
speed
and
run.
make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Speed run moment. I'm about to do this so fast, you guys.
Look up there.
Push! Oh, yeah. How quick is this about to be? 30 seconds? Less? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1. Oh, there's something up there. I can't get it, though. I am too short. sneak around this guy. Oh yeah, another one. You've never seen anybody move so fast. Oh. Bird. Extra points for Bird, 100%. Welcome to the stream. Love it when I get coerced into playing a puzzle game, right?
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
This 100%, 10 out of 10. Like, look at how fast I'm going. I am flying. Whoa. Don't worry about me. Nah, that's right. Alright. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, wait. I got it. Yeah. No. Not that one. This one. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
let's go.
My. The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment.
Which server are you on? I'm on America.
Itch has been quite
North America.
Scratched.
Great.
Now, Hanu, touch that TV.
We can talk a little faster, okay?
Back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
All right.
Such haphazard instructions, really okay?
It's fine. It's okay. Reverse morphin time. All right.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Okay, we're going up here. All right. Don't worry, you'll get used to it, Firefly. I've had to. All right.
That Hanu?
I hear a chest. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh! It literally is. Wow. Hi. 10 out of 10 conversation. Is staying in a character this much really necessary? Yep.
What exactly is he talking about?
No time for that.
It's
oh.
time for me to make an appearance.
Hi. How come you're here too?
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
Wait, everywhere.
Like right now. I can be your translator. Tick-tock.
As long as you're fast about it. Clocky. Love Clocky. But we gotta be fast.
Says, battle. We must do battle.
Okay, then let's do it.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville.
All right, I got it. I can beat things up. Just point at the enemy and I'll kill them, all right?
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Love that we have to clarify that it's suspicious.
So
okay.
Jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
It's fine. We just need to follow.
Well,
just follow.
Here we go again. Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Yeah.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal.
High-level movies.
It's just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans.
Let's go.
Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home.
No!
But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
All right, let's go. Let's do this thing.
We still don't have any weapons in hand.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room.
Okay.
So get a move on.
Okay.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It would be more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
She's getting angry. Oh my gosh. Never thought I'd hear her get that irritated, but it's funny. All right.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh, I can slip through here. I was like, I can't go downstairs. Okay. Alright, give me this.
He wasn't lying.
She's so cute, I know.
There's actually a bazooka here.
Alright.
Now we should have a way of dealing. This thing feels just
Boink.
like the soaring locust too.
lmao. Love the part where that did something for me. Okay. Boink. Oh yeah. That's right. Mass destruction. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh, okay.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Don't worry, I got it. I got lots of bullets, and I'm ready to use them. Did I hit 2 with that one shot, bro? I'm cracked. Look at them running out. Like the fools they are. Oh my gosh, we're surrounded. Oh.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move here. Alright. I need to get more bullets. And then this guy. This guy. Next victim. How far can this bazooka go? Ooh, I hit 3? Bro, I'm so good. Dude, I am destruction incarnate.
Oh my! He's on the street.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, the stage is
I'm just the best.
Quickly, head through the TV to the next stage.
Alright, let's go. Get some more bazooka bullets just in case. You never know. Alright. Not gonna lie, I kind of slayed that.
Well, that's that.
Ooh.
But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
She loves the bazooka.
Never mind.
Gotta ask somebody
Let's
to
hurry over to
add
the
a
next
bazooka
stage.
arm to your Sam model, you know? Give. Yo. Could be better. Where am I going? Oh. I love how attached she is to the bazooka. I know. It's her new best friend. Give. Alright, let's go. Is it time for battle?
Both of you. Oh, you've overcome all
Is
obstacles
it time to
and
beat up
proven
the
yourselves.
definitely not a certain Knight of Beauty?
There's only one who can be Penacony's
Maybe. I don't know.
festive
Just throwing
superstar.
things out here. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong.
The defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome
Don't
to
worry
the
about
33rd
that.
Scotch
I'm gonna
Sand
win.
Festival's third
Okay,
stage.
buddy. You know, sorry to skip your sponsored segment, but no. I'm just saying, they said it was a very noble, red-haired individual. Someone who can act. Only so many options. Arena 1 or Arena 2? Arena 1. Because I'm number 1. That's why. Alright. Let's do this thing. How did I know, bro? There he is. I haven't even canonically met him yet.
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Yep. I haven't even played his quest yet. Hi, bestie. He's talking but no voice. Oh my gosh. He doesn't exist, guys. He's not real. I guess I have to read his lines. Okay. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind face brings gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you The Knight of Beauty?
Yep, it's him. Apparently Argenti having no voiceover here is a bug. I cry. I cry so hard. Man. Oh. That's okay. I am a good replacement. Alright. Hear ye, the rosy glow of beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. He's so perfect. What an amazing man. Geekling Girl, the new voice of Argenti from the hit mobile game Honkai Star Rail. Bro, could you imagine? Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Wow, you're quite the savior, aren't ya? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. He tried to help Argenti! Or not Argenti, Aventurine? Dude. Their names are too similar. He's like, man, Aventurine mentioned! Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with a fiery red flames, due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty. I thought he was Sam at first. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Okay. Oh no, my team sucks.
We're in trouble
My
now.
team's not good for this. Alright, let's go.
It's on me.
1,000 wonders.
Yippee! This is certainly not what I expected, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, my team is... I have... Claire's the only one that can break him.
The dice have
It's fine. It's funny, when I saw the title say finishing the 2.2 story, I said to myself, you definitely ain't finishing the story in the stream. I'm gonna try. I still have like 4 more hours, guys, that I can stream. It's gonna be a long one, but... I am really mad that he blocked that. A flesh wound. Bruh. He really would say a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. Alright. This might be a little slow, but I think I can do it.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
It's okay. I don't have a healer, though. That may be a problem.
Watch your head. The dice have been
I've been using Aventurine, like, non-stop since I built him. I freaking love him. I'm so happy I have him. He's got a damage boost. Let's go. Dang it! I missed the ult. You might have heard me spamming my key and I still didn't get it. Okay, we're doing good damage. I'm not worried.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Bonk. Like, look at that shield, dude. Insane. And, like, that's a skill. Cracked. Ah. Please don't hurt me, sir. I thought we were buddies. Come on.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Okay.
Hedge your bets.
Honestly, kind of a bop of an OST though.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, we're doing okay.
I'm not afraid.
Hide. Confess.
Watch your head.
I'm not too worried about this, I don't think.
Everyone, tell me, Mr. Sora.
Which is funny, I've heard a lot of people complain about the Argenti fight.
The flesh wound.
Like, not in this, but just like in general. You know? But this doesn't seem that bad so far. Even though my team sucks, so I don't know. Maybe he's harder in his quests. Or maybe I'm just that good.
The dice have been bust.
Let's go.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm sad that his voice is gone.
Stay back, Clara.
Hurts my feelings.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Stay back,
Okay.
Clara. Put forth all your might.
Was that it?
Ow. Fine.
Sure, I'll play along.
That was stunning.
Spend freely.
If anything, I feel like fighting Argenti here was easier than in his quest. It probably is.
Bear witness.
Honestly, the amount of just random people that have shown up in these quests is so fun. Like, Sampo, Argenti. Like, why are you here? Why are you here?
Hedge your bet.
Topaz.
Watch your head.
Alright. He's almost gone. That should do it.
Show no mercy.
That's probably on me for having bad builds. True. He yields, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is true that it's through you that I realized to uphold the honor of Adrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Yippee! Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. We love a humble king. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
You a little smitten with him? Is that why?
Really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Yeah, it's okay. I think we got it. Not if I stop to get all these, though. But I have to. I must. It's the law. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Oh yeah, baby. So I win, right? I win now? Yeah! Fireworks just for me, guys. That's how you know I'm special. Okay, I won't break these. It's hurting my feelings. Gotta get the stickers, though. Woohoo! Yes, that's right. Clap for me. Yeah! I see breakable object. I must break it. Exactly. When did these two get here?
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Weren't you supposed to be weeding with the Dream Master right now? Why are you here? What? Oh, I get her sincere congratulations. Where are my jades? Bro. No. What are you doing? You already worked things out? No.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Why do I feel like he's lying?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Dang it, bro. We almost had him.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert.
I didn't think you were such an L, bro.
By chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Buddy, come on. Sunday's VA is so good. I know, honestly. Hurts my feelings that he's a bad boy, but okay.
Ultimately,
it's okay.
Only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know, why are you asking me? I think there's nothing wrong with being the fittest.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Hey, I'm just speaking my truth out here.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Thank you, Himiko, for being a voice of reason.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
He's not going to.
We'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Oh! And I hope. Yeah, I was wondering, where are they?
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present,
happy late Mother's Day to Himiko. Happy Mother's Day to Himiko. Love her to death.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Why are you being scary? Why are you being scary, though? I don't think I like it. Where am I? Why am I here? Crystal Chalice? What? Oh. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins,
I'm worried about them now.
The powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet.
Like, where are they?
Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
That means there's a traitor, or an imposter, if you will.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere
He's always
apologies.
covering his bases, man.
But the current circumstances are
Insert
dire and leave no room
100%
for
original
meticulous
imposter
inquiry.
Among Us joke.
We're doing this out of concern
Yes,
for the
never been
dreamscape's
said
safety.
before.
So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master.
He's like
It's just
so
to prove
professional.
that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Someone didn't like that.
Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know.
I think one of them is a little off.
The magnitude of this matter
I'm just saying.
is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind.
I don't trust any of these people.
The entire
I don't
Oak
like
family
it.
will be mobilized to heed your call.
Sounds like you just know how to say the right things.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Or maybe we could just talk face to face. I don't know.
I will do as you command.
Okay.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
It's kind of scary.
Just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies. And
Scary.
make false vows.
Like maybe let's all just like calm down.
Let us begin.
Nope, the Wigglies are here.
Nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Wiggly jump scare. Kind of forgot he could do that.
Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
This feels like it could be staged, I'm gonna be real. How do they know?
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Bro, this is like... I'm not gonna lie. This brings back some memories. It's okay. I'm in a better place now. Woo!
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
No, Geekling. I'm fine now. I'm in a better place. A better place where they don't ask me these kinds of questions.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
I was just saying, we
Coveting
talked about
more
religious
than the
trauma earlier.
foundation of
I'm
the
honest,
creation
I've had it.
itself.
I get it. If a religion does this to you, don't. Don't, just don't, you know?
Never.
Alright? That's my PSA for everybody.
A final question.
This is, bit silly.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows.
Also, if they put wigglies in your brain, definitely run away from that. Oh my gosh. Clocky. I got distracted. Okay.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Who gives you the right
With
to say
this,
that?
It can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Well, it's like, this is weird.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Uh-oh, Buddy's agitated.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Oop.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Oop. Oh. Ooh. That's a great question. Ooh, oh. God could be anything, you know? When it's like, your God. Won't specify which one. Not good.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if
that's how they get you guys.
Embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
Yeah, this feels very cultish.
Delicate and complex.
Cult-like.
Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? She may.
Depends on your intentions.
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem.
Yeah, that's right.
It isn't an outsider
Start a debate. Let's go.
in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
So what does that mean about your good old harmony,
in the distant past, there existed an eon with one
Welt's
flick of
pulling
the wrist,
out all
they
of the
crafted
knowledge.
the
Let's
laws
go.
of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony.
I've already said, but this is written very well, especially with the undertones, bro. Can relate.
That once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
He brings up a great point because Welt is smart and perfect.
Mr. Yang.
No, he didn't like that.
Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Are you threatening my grandpa? How dare you? It's at least an 8-hour story. Some people went 10 to 11. I don't know what they were doing for that long. Cause
for the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please avoid.
I've seen some people go for 6 too, so maybe they got distracted. I'm trying to stay as on task as possible. Hold on. What did she say? Oh, opportunity to rest. I didn't comprehend. That's not good. No. No. Oh no, the Wigglies. Not the Wigglies. Get rid of the Wigglies.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
No.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise.
I'ma head out, but enjoy the stream. I'll catch the VOD. Alright, thanks for joining.
True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Yikes!
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Yippee!
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
Yikes. Big yikes.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Alright, yep. I think it's time to drop kick him.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
And we're gonna beat you up.
Should we need to stand against
It's a shame you're pretty.
It would
Those looks are getting
myself and
wasted
the
on
Oak
a
family
yucky
involved.
man.
But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Mm-hmm. Come on, give it back. Give Grandpa back this instant.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Man, he's another character where, like, he's not what I expected. Like, I thought he was gonna be like Ayato. Let's be real. But no. He's a crazy person.
It is the thing that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
That's right. That's right, Himiko.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire
Meanwhile, he used the same wigglies to tell Aventry, "You got 13 system hours to live. Enjoy!" I don't trust that, buddy.
And the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
I'm ready to beat him up now. You don't touch my grandpa
Natural
like that.
Selection.
You don't do that.
The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
Bro, he's scary.
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
We're getting a little delusional, buddy. Let's calm down. So is there an Eon for Order?
So you've decided to resurrect a
dead Eon? Okay.
No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly.
I'm scared of him.
I've always firmly
Mom, I'm
believed
scared.
that people can
Come pick me up, please.
This
is okay.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders.
I don't think I like this
so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
He's off the deep end, guys. He's gone.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Yeah! Let's go.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's
I don't like this.
dreamscape.
I'm feeling uncomfortable.
It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Yippee! So are we stuck?
Did you do the same to Welt?
See, Himiko's concerned about Welt.
It's a tuning process.
The parents,
Stronger
they're dedicated
in effect
to
and
each other.
More draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
Great! I'm
Now,
so excited.
Everyone, please look at the huge screen.
The screen with my face
The
plastered
road
all
we
over
once
it?
took begins
That I
here.
can look at, okay. I can do that.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
It's the bird.
I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
No!
Let's begin.
It's fine.
The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later
Here he is
become
twisting
Dream
the
Master of
story.
Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Yeah, he always had a little bit of a scary side to
Robin
him,
and I
eh?
lived the time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
Bro. Come on.
We
Why are
decided
we
to build
like
a nest
this?
for it right there and then. However, Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
But...
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when
I was really wondering if kind of the
its wings, we would release it back into the wild.
Analogy here was that Sunday wanted to put it in a cage, and that's kind of what he ended up doing with Robin.
Was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer.
You know, I would have taken care of it. Because you know what? Even if it died outside, you know, like, yes, that's so sad. But, like, at least it wasn't, like, suffering, you know? That's what I think. Clearly it's destined to die anyway. So, you know, might as well give it a happy little life before that, you know?
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up.
And now he's about to be like, see? The bird died anyway. Don't you feel terrible now?
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. Here it goes. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell
He's all like,
to the ground.
Oh, don't you feel horrible?
Only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th
Buddy
attempt,
counted.
It succeeded.
Dude.
But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
I don't know about that. I don't know. You're the one who chose to view it that way.
Choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia.
I don't like having to make these choices and knowing he's gonna twist them no matter what I do.
The problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Oh, is that what that was?
It was during that
I don't know.
that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser. And an illegal stowaway.
Yeah.
Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me,
yeah,
I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land.
The switch up in the voice, though.
He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
Yeah, and then he went off to go to the best place ever, knowing that his kids were now slaves. Let's go.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Okay, tell us how you really feel.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world.
Oh.
I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Yeah? Did it?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
I don't think so.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
I'm gonna be so real. As horrible as this second option sounds,
perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
As horrible as the second option sounds, I don't think I would want the kids to go back with that guy. You know? I'm just saying, like, at least they might have more of a chance, like, out there. Like, dude, if my parent, like, sold me just so they could, you know, get some extra money or something, like, I would be like, no, personally. And I don't think the parent gets to get away with that. I'm gonna be honest.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome.
Oh, yep, see? No matter what I picked, he's all like, tragic. It's even worse now.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox.
See?
Not flawless like the hotels.
How they are. They'll take anything you say, and they're like, you're wrong because this. It doesn't matter.
Should he be apprehended?
Pessimist?
Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand.
How do you know?
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
He is
the story this time.
He's a master manipulator. Oh my gosh.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Oh.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
What's going on here?
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
Because there's something else going on.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
See, this guy, he's out here making everything bad.
Of that planet, she personally made for the front lines.
See, he's like the Dream Master guy. He's like breeding this like paranoia and control freak.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
See, why is he phrasing it like that, you know?
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering.
I don't trust this guy at all.
In the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital artery.
This Dream Master guy, I knew he was sus from the first moment of us hearing his voice. He just had a vibe, you know?
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now I don't understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Oh, you know, I didn't even question that, but sure.
What happened? Miss Robin.
It's all
I guess now we know.
So please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
I mean, isn't that like all you can do sometimes? Though, it's kind of all you can do, right? Because there's always going to be strong not defending the weak, so somebody's got to help balance it out a little bit.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice.
I'm so excited. Let's go.
But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Do I believe that? I don't know,
because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice,
he's trying his best to manipulate me, and I'm not gonna let him do it.
Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, I would. Yep. Not a question.
I see.
I would.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Yep.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
Well, I mean...
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Have we considered a third option? Get rid of the whole place entirely. I'm just saying. Yeah, it would be great and all if harmony could work out and everything, but I think we should just get rid of Penacony. Period. Like the dream paradise. We need to get rid of that.
I know
that's
the
just
suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow.
But you know, what do I know,
and
right?
Even despair set in when matters don't work out.
Still worried about Welt.
Unending pain.
I'm still thinking about it.
Because this is not what happiness is at all.
See? That's it. That's the crux of his issue. I said it. He's not actually happy. But he doesn't know what else to do. Because stupid Gopher Woodman is dumb and controlling, so he bred him to be controlling too. I think we need to shove everybody into therapy. Let's go to therapy, guys.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And And this life isn't some noble
Is that not a
propriety that the
form of
upper crust
harmony, though?
preaches, but
Harmony
in
doesn't have to
definitive
be
terms,
everybody being the
a way
same.
of survival that belongs to everyone.
It doesn't have to be like that, but like, you also don't have to be crazy and controlling, you know? That's not nice to do.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Lovely question. Does he even know?
Good question.
He doesn't.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage.
Here he
known as
is, spouting
self-worth.
big words because he
People
actually
lured in
doesn't
by
have
this
an answer.
illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace.
Funny way to say I have no
amassing of these
idea, buddy.
individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Funny way of saying I've never felt happy before. Buddy.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
No.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast
But
aside
like, that's how
their
people get
primal
closer.
instincts to build a haven for mankind.
Like, clearly we already know, because like the land of the exiles, people were more like together than anywhere else, and that's where they were like, they didn't have as much there, you know? But that's because you need the connection of other people. Like, can't believe I have to get deep on stream, but like, you need the connection of other people in order to have, quote unquote, harmony, you know? If you just have everything you need through order, then everything just ends up superficial.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract.
I'm just saying.
So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Oh yes, and you know all about that, because your name is Sunday.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain
He sure is
tranquility
saying a
to
lot without
return
saying
to their
anything, ain't he?
souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Yeah, if you're a workaholic, it is. But like, if you have a good balance, it's fine, bro. I think we need to get you, like, a nice little, like, you seem like an organized guy. I'm not saying organization is bad. So let's get you a planner. You don't do anything that's not on your planner, okay? But there's breaks on that planner, okay?
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
Honey.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Who's gonna keep this world up and running, though, pray tell? Do they get a break?
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars.
There's always
pouring
gonna be
their
people
whole
working,
beings
buddy.
into
I hate to
calculating the
break it to
distance
ya.
between us and the isolated world.
You're
of
a
Pagana.
great example of that, actually.
Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
He's a
Only
very
in this
well-written
way
villain, though. Like, what
can
the heck?
humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit.
I find villains that
Living a life of
whose
dignity.
goal is world peace
This
very
is what it
interesting.
is to live in bliss.
It's like, you got the right idea, just the really wrong execution.
Miss Firefly.
Hello, welcome.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Come on, say no. Say no.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
You're all messed up. No, it doesn't.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yes, great follow-up question.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Yep, see,
if this
that's the problem.
paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
So for that person, they don't get a break. So doesn't that mean you failed? I'm just saying.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
What?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh,
got him.
Blood,
got him.
Sorrow, weakness. If the
He's getting
physical is the
defensive.
root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Nope.
The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
I got Topaz for 1 gacha and Jinglu for 2. Nacron for only 10s. Wow. Are you so lucky?
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Yeah, but then nothing feels, like, good anymore. You don't get to work for anything.
Don't you agree, Miss
It's
Firefly?
good to work for stuff.
And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I feel like we have it backwards, buddy.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
Buddy's crazy.
Even when your heart pays them. But unlike you, I live for the self.
That's right.
From my
Preach it.
perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Heck yeah!
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
You're not. I actually think people who have more physical, mental ailments, who are able to still live and enjoy their life, easily some of the strongest people.
Because I don't think so.
Yeah, that's right. Because you're not. Head pats, because, yeah.
Since Miss Firefly
Spittin'.
has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Shut up! Be quiet!
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Haha, no.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, Misha! What are you doing, baby?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
What's going on?
I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
I forgot Himiko went to the golden hour, so she probably went to check, like, how we could get into the dream bubble.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Yeah.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
Yeah, baby.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still
So
don't
cute.
get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Yeah. This place does look familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Or sleepy. Come on.
Considering its
Call it by its
connection to
real name,
Dreamflux
Himeko.
Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Man, there's so many things that we need to
identifying them
solve.
is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Yeah.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
Come on, you're a smart baby. Smart boy.
I guess maybe this way?
Okay. Whatever you say, honey.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Whee! I like it when quests like this actually have the NPC running.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird.
He did it.
This
Head
place
pats.
is quite different from the hotel.
Head pats.
But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room.
Oh!
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
That's so cute.
Hold on.
You're adorable.
This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
Honey.
This could
We'll
be
figure
a
it
case
out.
of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just
Poor
lying in
thing.
the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
Yeah.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I was wondering what had happened before with all the things. What am I hearing? Hello? What am I hearing? I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared!
That's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh! Is he the grandson of Mikhail?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Oh, come on. Come on,
Perhaps
Himeko.
it's
They look
merely a
so similar.
coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
He's
He
so
didn't want me to
cute.
call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young,
The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents.
Oh, the
Haley
head pats
and
for
Elise,
Misha.
both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
I feel like this could be a little bit of a little, you know, him just being like, oh yeah, I'm a seafarer, but it's like the Sea of Stars.
It appears
you know?
that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So perhaps it's just a coincidence?
It's so similar to Nameless.
So where's your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Sad. I love Misha. I would protect him with my life.
Tick-tock.
Oh yeah, I've been here.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Oh.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
I found loads of those. I could introduce you.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
No, I know.
They follow Miss
I
Mirror's
know.
orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Wow.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
I feel like it'd be bad if they got wet. They would kind of just start to melt away.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use
This
the
feels
compass
very
to
much
guide
like the
ship
Express.
in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Oh, it's okay, honey. I believe you.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Yeah. I love Himiko. She always makes things better.
I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Let's look. Let's see it.
Look, there it is.
Wow.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
I think I don't know, this just sounds a lot like
returning to his family's side.
a lot like Nameless
And the
stuff,
difficulties
you know?
at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
We literally have a whale light on the top of our on the top of our cabin, okay?
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Oh, March. You're talking like an elder. Honestly,
I'm not
we're
an
siblings.
elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
The sibling dynamic we have, honestly, the family
Perhaps
dynamic we have on the
every adventurer
trade
far
is
from
perfect.
home
I love it.
carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
So cute.
Back then,
I
would
want
ask
Misha to
him
be
when I
happy.
could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Why would they write that in then, huh?
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
Yeah, metaphor. That's what I've been
Perhaps
saying.
The sea refers to the memory zone.
No. It's the stars, honey.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but
it's the
my memories
stars.
keep pouring out uncontrollably.
I'm calling it
like
right this
water
minute.
flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Yeah. We got it, honey. I love Misha so much. I want him to be so happy. I want him to thrive.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
we should turn left here.
What's going on here?
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
No.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
I
Up
wanna go
ahead
too.
is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Puzzle. Oh, I can't do it. Darn.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Nope. Hey.
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he'd place a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
I'm about to be that person. But I don't... Look. As much as the, you know, whole story and everything does sound eerily similar to, you know, the Nameless, the Trailblazing. Why does he have the little thingy right there? This. I think that's proof in and of itself. Where'd you get this? The Nameless pin. Where'd you get that? Huh? How come no one's pointed that out yet?
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea, in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Misha!
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
March. Here it is. It's like, this is a quiet talk. He's all like, you know, he's speaking softly, you know, this is a serious topic. And March is just like, what sound was it? Screaming, what was the sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Mm-hmm.
He spoke of a train that
there it
transports
is.
children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
I want Misha to board the express with us.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
He should come with us.
The journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
She's getting it. The brain cells are aligning, guys.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me.
Aww.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead.
We need to adopt him this instant. I want to adopt him so bad.
As long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly,
we need to
Misha.
adopt
And
him.
then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
But, yeah, he has to join us. It's the law. It's the law. Also, I'm gonna grab a tiny little snack really quick. I'll be right back. I'm just, the munchies are getting to me. Hold on. I'll be RB. I'm not gonna put the pause screen up where it'll be fast. BRB. I'm not gonna have it freeze like that. That's ugly. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. This is a long quest, so I figured I would need to get some fuel. Alright. Anyways, puzzle.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Oh gosh, we're missing a piece, bruh.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Did I?
Hey, the
I don't
shape
remember
seems
this.
to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
I'm glad it helps. I have no clue when I got this.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Alright. We need to adopt Misha. I want to do that.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. And it became my secret base.
Aww.
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams,
I'm eating a protein bar,
I was
by the way.
captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Baby.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Thank you, March. Too bad I don't know either.
March, Do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah.
The little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
I'm sorry if you guys couldn't hear me crunching. It's a crunchy protein bar.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Yay.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
I did notice that.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
That makes sense.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
But he's going to, or is supposed to.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh! Wait, no. Hold on.
Wait. No way!
She got it.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
Baby.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
But does that mean he can't come with us?
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Baby!
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Great way of putting it, March.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Aww.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply, Misha.
Oh! So... Okay! So, there's two Mikhails, and he's one of them. So... Aww. But this is... So there's two different Mikhails. Which one's the one that, like... You know... Which one's the one that made Penacony? Not him. Not him, I'm sure. But
if you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar
I guess it
name.
is. I guess it is. Never mind.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Oh, okay, that makes sense,
Only
actually.
a reflection of his life.
I see. So, like, this younger version of him is, like, just a little memory left behind. Okay. I get it now! I was thinking it was, like, two different people. Like, the Mikhail that he was adopted by was the Mikhail. I get it now. I get it. I get it, guys. Aww.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
I see. So, like, this part of him, like, this version of him hasn't gone to the Express yet, but when... Because this is just a memory of Mikhail. This was, like, him before he went to the Express. Aww. Well, I still want to bring him with me.
Also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
But but does that mean, like, Misha's not real?
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Aww. So hold on, my mother's texting me. Bad moment, but it's okay. It's giving me a minute to chew. Man.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Oh, Are we sure we can't take him with us?
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
Yeah, he was guiding me the whole time.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Oh, the legacy! The legacy is Misha. Oh, baby.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big
Gallagher.
detours and end up back where I started.
Oh no.
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
But that means I can't bring him on my train. That makes me sad.
You found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
He's a poor boy.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
But you left behind a little Misha, and he's so cute. So, like...
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
Of course.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Yeah?
I want to
gifts?
give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey.
The pocket watch.
Guiding that naive child forward. And has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
I love him.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind,
Open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
So was he like gone?
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
I don't want him to be gone.
Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object. No. I choose the Trailblaze. Of course.
Of course.
Of course!
We've come this far.
That's what I
Surely
said.
There's no other option than moving forward.
Yeah.
In that case, it's unanimous.
Kind of
Then
sad that
let's
Misha's
proceed
not real,
together
though.
To the end of this dream.
I sob.
And tell Mikhail our decision.
I hope he's not like gone, you know? Sad. Ew.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Oh, wait, it
So
makes
why can't
sense
it be
now.
me, Misha?
Mikhail actually was a seafarer. Because it's the different Mikhail, it's the other one.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go,
Bro.
board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
He got bigger.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
And all this
You're
lore.
its mechanic now.
Some
As for the
answers are
conductor,
starting to show
I'll do
up,
the
which
talking.
I'm glad about.
But I only know how to fix watches.
You're gonna learn how to fix everything else, buddy.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Yeah.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Look, the hat.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu. Yeah.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is
so sad.
Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Little tiny Micah? Okay. Little tiny Micah.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
I'll show up. I'll fix it.
What will happen to Penacony if we don't
me.
find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
It's kind of sad. His whole life ended up fraught with tragedy.
Won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Micah? Bro?
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher moment? Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax,
What are
Gallagher.
you up to?
I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all
Come
your
on.
ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
It's very interesting how they've told this, like, in a way where, like, you don't really know who to trust or anything. Like, you know? Like, for a while, I was like, oh my gosh, like, is Gallagher actually wrong? Is the Watchmaker wrong? Who's wrong here? Should have known it was that sussy family, though. Never trust the cults, guys.
I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider
I
alternatives
knew the vibes were off.
beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Make sure that invitation gets to those guys. Guys, we need those people.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, he still calls him Misha.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we
He's not
met.
long for this world.
I want to write down that dream.
Yeah, he's getting his dream bubble ready.
Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Clocky's his imaginary friend? Bro! So cute.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
It really does seem like a kid's, you know, imagination with
was a
Clocky.
kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what?
So sad.
It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
It's too late now. You already built his whole character. Clocky's got lore now. You can't change it.
The Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Baby.
Dreamflux
Nope, I can't run.
Where to next?
Can only walk.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Misha. This made me sad. Oh, not this soundtrack. Come on. Not the Adventuring soundtrack. Bro. Oh! No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You're so mean.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Don't. Please.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No.
I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
No.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Stop.
You
Stop
told me
it.
That the trailblazing expedition would never end.
This is hurting my feelings. I'm feeling
That's what I
hurt.
said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Don't sit in that chair. Don't do it.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
Stop
if
it.
You're feeling
Stop.
down,
Stop.
we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems.
This is so mean, bro. I don't like this.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
What is it?
I'm...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. I don't
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually,
This soundtrack has no right being so dang emotional, bro. And I already have, like, emotional association with it with Adventuring, and now you're gonna
whether
play
it's
it
calming,
here?
joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
I've just been emotionally manipulating people, but now you're making me feel worse about it.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you.
I was using it
and
badly.
I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
No.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Bro.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your
Bro.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further.
Don't cry, I won't be able to watch the pretty animations.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not
Bro.
belong to order.
Slay! Slay, Kalos! It's harmony time, baby! Don't cry! Ugh! Bro, I love Misha! Stop it! I'm not like actually, I'm not like fully crying, but I'm definitely tearing up. Yikes, bro. Ew. Anyways, Sunday I'm gonna beat your butt. It's gonna make me feel better.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Yucky.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
It is. This is harmony, guys. This is the real harmony. Also, I got a cool hat, so,
well,
yep.
There might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
So I got cool new powers.
On behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
To die.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charming Festival.
No.
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Yeah, while I beat you up. While I make an example out of you. Is that it? Bro, I'm still... I cry. Dude, that was so mean.
Since the future of the Stellaron.
It's okay. I still have Misha.
And even the entire cosmos is at stake.
I still
Let's
have
draw
him.
a conclusion there. In all fairness.
You know, I pulled Misha, so he's not going anywhere, actually. He lives in my back pocket, okay?
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
He really is gonna make an example out of us, is that it? Bro. Where's Welt? Look at how slay. Bro, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this art. He's so slay, and for what? Look at him. And the people in the portraits. Oh my gosh. Aventurine, of course. Gallagher dog. Let's go. Wow. I got harmony. Let's go. I don't have anything to build him with. Combat mechanics. Yo. Oh, I can start a trial? Let's go. Let's do it. Increases break effect. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Let's go. I'm ready to slay the day away. Alright, it'll make me feel better.
Please stay tuned.
I like this. Swing dance etiquette? Oh my gosh. Yes. I love this. Okay. Okay, so he's got a bounce for his skill. The backup dancer effect. Yes. Okay. Break effect increased. Super break damage when they attack enemies. Okay. So he's fully a break effect boy. Alright.
Time to test our rapport.
Oh my gosh, look how slay with the hat. Hold on, I need to watch that again. Oh, yes. I love it.
Missed the best timing for an attack.
Why is he so...
Dreams do come true.
Why is he so... Get him. He's a little zesty. That's just me, or...
Let's improvise.
I love this.
The mood is set just right.
Oh my gosh, this is so slay.
Let the show begin.
Yes, I love this already.
That's what you got.
I'm dealing like no damage, but that's okay.
By the order of execute the
They're really making sure I know how to do it. Ooh, there we go.
Nice second, my friends.
Bro, I love this.
Indulge yourselves.
I'm trying to build more Harmony characters and such. So this is good. This is good. I like it. Makes me feel a little better. I don't have anything to give him. Yeah. Got anything in particular with break effect or what? Nah, I think this one's good. Alright, for now. I might have to build him later. He's very slay though. Okay. Because I don't know what to give him. Let's go.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yes, it does, March.
I'm afraid so.
Yep.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually
I'm still offended that I've cried already,
in
bro.
all fairness, could it be that he's underestimating us?
Yeah.
Well,
he saw my
in
hat and
opinion,
he didn't understand the power it held.
Committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the order is right.
I'm just worried it's gonna force me to use him.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Maybe. Which he won't.
That's
because
why
I'm powerful.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
I will too. We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
That's right!
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
That's right.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
Yeah. I'm curious how far I am into this quest, actually. How much do I have left? Let's see. I'm looking, I'm just looking at a playthrough to see, like, how far I am in the grand scheme of things. Hold. I know I'm pretty dang far. Oh my gosh, I still have like 3. It depends. It depends. 3 hours left? Dude. Can I do the 3 hours?
Desire and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Where are you going? Why leave us?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
What?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Yeah.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
What?
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
What do you mean another debt?
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
What does it mean?
Most terrible form? Does that mean
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Well, we're not gonna have that.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
About what?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
These people keep leaving me out of the conversation.
In reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh, cutscene time. Let's go. Where's Welt, though?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Oh my gosh, are we getting transformation?
Bloomed
Let's
in the
go.
sun and whispered to me.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Not that if I can stop one heart from breaking. Bro.
May we meet again in reality.
No. Gone. Oh. Going back?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Gotta
And the
remember
Everflame
this.
Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Bro.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
He's like, man, what I wouldn't give for that many deaths. Please, I'm begging.
While I want to live, I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
True. Honestly, kind of
People
sucks.
die, and I am no exception. Death is
Blade
like
sitting there like, I wish that I could die. Please.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
No.
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly.
Aww.
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Why is this quest so rude, bro? My feelings are hurt, personally.
That's quite unexpected, old man.
Who
would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false
He's
sweet
just sitting
dream
there.
is coming
This
to
guy,
an end.
he's just like, yeah.
The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Bro, don't disappear on me too.
Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Aww.
But in the end,
Bro,
we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
haha, so funny. Wasn't that funny when they were bullying us? That's my favorite.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
And Anne's looking pasty.
then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool.
What a great
Let's
friendship.
get together and have supper again in hell.
Yep, that's what we say to the besties. Let's go.
Oh, almost forgot.
He's like, I'm excited.
There's one more thing.
I'm excited to see you there.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
What does any of it mean?
You're
Oh yeah,
lucky
these
to
guys.
have found shelter from the
Bro,
wind,
there's so many things to keep track of.
let alone fresh berries in this.
More
desolate
Acheron flashback. I'm really not sure I can finish this tonight. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be really, really real. Like, some people got through it a lot faster than me, or like some people have gotten through it faster than others is what I mean. You know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, some people says there's like 2 hours left. Others say there's 3. I don't know, but I don't have time for 3. That's the thing. That's the thing. Maybe I message some people and see how much longer they think I have. I don't know. Maybe I do like maybe I could go, I'll go for like another hour and a half. And then like tomorrow we could do like a short stream to finish it. Short-ish stream. But I don't want to be rushed.
I was just following the scent of life.
But I also need to finish this week.
Particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
They look kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
I would die on the spot, I think. Like, spicy, me and spicy don't go together at all.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Wow. So I am gonna message some friends to see if they know. If they know how much longer I have. Yippee! Alright.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Orkron.
It had barren cliffs and
Wow.
nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall
Burgundy.
from the sky, and when it landed on my
That's
tongue,
kind of scary.
it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Yay, at least
Well,
that, you know?
Congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Yeah, I was wondering, it's been a long time since we've seen what's going on with Boot Hill and Acheron and all that. I was like,
I
oh,
had a
yeah.
companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
Bro, we're getting so much lore. I really... I can comprehend, I
She
promise.
became stagnant water.
Oh.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm curious who this guy is. Is he really just some random?
I'm
Or
afraid
what?
I'll
Who
forget
are
the
you?
30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Man.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
I mean, you have to, you know? What else are you
I've
gonna do?
experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
Yeah.
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries
They have
in
such
this cave,
good writing in this.
and
Like,
life
I
itself,
can't...
fleeting yet
Like,
still dazzling.
they're able to draw so many parallels in so many different areas, and it's just so good. Like, it's got me hanging on to, like, every word, you know? It's crazy. Just the...
In the end,
I
it will
can't
lead me
stop gushing
beyond
about the quality
the
of these,
horizon of
honestly.
existence.
Like,
and on the other side,
you know, every element is so good.
cut off nihility.
Man.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
Bro. She's dedicated. We'll give her that.
Pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when
Like,
I
it's
look
so
at
good.
this vibrant red fire,
Like, a lot of these cutscenes and stuff, like, they're long, and we do, like, 90% of these quests is watching these. But, like, it feels different to, like, Genshin. Not to compare the two again, not to be that person, but, you know, like, but these, like, every little thing does matter, and it's of characters you actually care about, and it's, like, and even if you don't care about somebody off the get-go, you will care about them later, you know?
This rain.
They'll make sure you care about them by the end. But man, it's just so good.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Like, man, it's written so well. 4 system hours, yippee. Meanwhile, have we talked things out yet? Are we good?
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradise kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Yippee!
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Funny how that happens, huh? Oh no. Everyone became part of the family. Not good.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yeah, Boot Hill's just living his best life here. How did we get these two to not kill each other? I need to know.
How else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Yippee! These guys are chilling.
Because of the Nihility,
we could really use their help, honestly. They should come help us.
But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Oh yeah, because she's able to rip things apart from the inside.
Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different.
It's big. So many people.
If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Not that you know of.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Oh.
What do you mean?
He's like, what?
The path in
Poor Don
Penacony
Hung,
is
man.
impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Oh, who could that be?
Sheepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Ooh.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaders
He's great at cheering me up. Oh my gosh. Forkaroni, that is creative, buddy.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
Swarm lore! Yay!
The remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I love how just putting these 4 in a room together, they've solved the thing that we've taken so freaking long to try and figure out.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony
Bro.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Estana right away? Are you giving up?
He's so mean. He's like, this is getting too complicated. I can't.
The Charmony Festival will start
My
soon.
little brain can't keep track.
One thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to
What
do so.
are we confirming, pray tell? Also, I'm still worried about Grandpa. Where is he? It's concerning
Time is
me.
running out. I have another plan.
Oh, he's got another plan. Okay. Your plan's been vetoed. What's with that? Oh.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of the Outlying Oath?
Yes, do it. Oh my gosh. I love the way his face. The way he was just like No! Do it!
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful
Grandpa had to go take a nap. Enough. Too much excitement for one day. Yeah.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Dan Hong! Am I gonna tear up right now? Dan Hong! We're treasures. We're his treasures. That makes me so happy. You don't even know. Oh my gosh. I love him.
Are you the only one here, my child?
I think we need to have some chicken tonight. I'm gonna be We should get some, you know, rotisserie chicken up in here. I see a great candidate back there. I'm just saying.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat.
Man.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
Yep. We know people. You should have known better than to mess with us.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master?
You mean you needed her? I threw her outside. Whoops. Oh boy. Also, by the way, I'm probably gonna go for like 30 to 45 more minutes-ish. Well, no, maybe like an hour. We'll do an hour. How's that? We'll do an hour, find a good stopping point around there, and then, I know I wasn't planning on this, but I also didn't realize I had this much left. I thought I'd get through it faster. But, I'll just do a short stream tomorrow just to finish it up. If that sounds cool.
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Bro. He's like, I'm right here. And Dream Master's like, no.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
Whoopsies!
But the plan has changed.
He doesn't like that.
As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
No, stop pretending that you're such a good person.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
He's like, I know she doesn't want to,
I'm sure
so I'm gonna do her a service.
Consequences of your choice.
She doesn't like this.
If you consider this a betrayal...
Oh my gosh. Nobody trusts each other in here, dude.
There can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh! Fighting words. My goodness.
Do you believe in karma?
These guys, everybody's at each other's throats in this place.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
Man.
And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Bro, I think it has everything to do with him. He's the one who made you like this. He should be paying for your therapy.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
Judgment.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Creepy.
And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Oy.
Is this part of your plan?
Like, he's so misguided, bro. He's so misguided. Like, he just got dragged in too far, and
Of course. You're still as clever
no good.
as you were when you were a child.
And this guy made it worse.
The opening is near.
Enabler.
Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
I saw a chest back there.
It's for justice, my child.
Yeah.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
I cry.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation
I love it when they do that, when they just cut it off before they say what it is.
The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I'm stressy. Stressy. Mixed stressy. Bro. Oh, he died! He died, bro.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my
Oh my
light.
gosh.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
I think he's a little too far gone. Buddy.
This is the
Buddy, you're scary.
Grand Theater.
What?
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Great question.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff.
We
no
love.
one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. I'm hilarious. Laugh at me.
How many tickets? Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Sure it is.
Let's explore.
Come on,
around.
March.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah. I got the hat. Goodness. Yo, what's this guy doing? He's doing his yoga. Best leave him be. Oh my gosh, this stuff is wild. So I got all this stuff now. Okay. Stressy. Too much scariness going on, but
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
I mean,
if there's no audience yet,
Cloud Knights,
there should be some staff around.
Jingyuan.
Why is it so silent?
Don't they go together? I'm just saying. Aww. Look at these guys. Sucks, dude. Oh. Sticker. Don't mind if I do. Also this, I need this. Alright. What are we doing? What are we looking for? Search. I'm searching.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Interesting, they're based off of ballerinas. You can tell because of the shoes. They're on their toesies. They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
No. I am a troll.
These puppets
until the day I die.
Stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Right. Who's organizing this event? I think I need to have a word with somebody. The way that they have organized this thing is not good. How are they expecting to funnel all these people in such a short time if they're not even letting people in a couple hours before?
We're in the right place, right?
I'm just saying, it's poor event management.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Yeah.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Uh-oh. He's on the intercom.
Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Ooh, just go behind the curtain.
Tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival
Oh my
begins.
gosh, he wants to... Just take
History
forever, why don't
is
you?
a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history
I'm tired of all your words,
and
sir.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
I'm tired. Tired
Let
of
us
the words.
commence with the dawning of the world.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's
After the
hear
Dusk
it.
Wars, darkness veiled the sky,
Gosh.
and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Ooh, bird.
That
Sorry.
marked the...
Let me just cut you off real quick. Oh, it's nothing personal. It totally is personal, but you know, that's unrelated. Yo. That one's gotta... Yeah, when I want to hear some intense organ music, I know where to go now. Wow.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon
Let me make
rose.
sure that this got activated over here.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
We got it.
That marked the second day.
I'm still worried about Welt. I know I keep bringing him up, but I love my grandpa a lot, okay? And I don't know what I would do without his emotional support in my existence. I would be very sad.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yep. Let's go. But I miss him. Stage play, Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. What does this remind me of? I don't know.
Where are we now?
Wow.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world.
It's a little scarier.
Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
I don't think we can let him exist.
This
He's
act is named
scary.
Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Thank you for the exposition, Himiko. You always know the good moments to bring it up.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Sorry, back? Back behind bars? No. You were in prison? Pray tell?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Oh, how kind of you, sir.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Hey, I'm just getting this, buddy. You don't need to... That's unnecessary. That's okay, really. I'm fine. Occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles. These dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. Oh. After interacting with the control panel, corresponding dream modules will be highlighted. Okay. Cool. Oh, then I can connect the bubbles. Okay. I see. Move. Yeah. Now I can use the goo.
2147 AE. A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Oh yeah, I did that.
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh, just right here. Don't mind if I do. Soundtrack, bro. Discordant. Alright, let's see here. Take a nice little look-see around. Just move that on over there.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Oh, heals. Okay.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Bro, I don't like this place. It's scary. And Sunday chattering in my ear makes it even worse.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Great, and you sure helped with that, didn't you?
This land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Great.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
Yippee.
Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Cool.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
How great. You know?
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Right.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Oh, you're so kind, buddy. My team's alright.
Spend freely.
Could be better. I think I can work with this.
Conflict is pitiless.
1,000 wonders.
We should be good. Should I just like finish the act? You think? Is that a? I don't know if that's like a good stopping point. You know?
I hit the mark.
Ooh, that was good.
There's no time to lose.
That was lovely.
Thunder.
Yeah, I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Hedge your bets.
Not sure. I guess we'll just see where we're at by that point, because I don't want to get stuck in any long cutscenes, you know?
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
And I've been going for quite a while. I have to, I actually have to go driving tonight. I only have a few more, night hours left. Woo! And then I'll actually be able to go get my license, which is slay, but
show no mercy.
It's a little hard with it being so, with the time change, it gets dark so late now. It's really hard to get nighttime driving.
Hedge your bets.
Cause who goes out past like 8:30 p.m., you know? Who does that? Not me, that's for sure. You're done. You're done.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated, and established the land of the exiles.
Yeah.
However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Alright, March isn't a reader, guys.
We've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
March is not a reader, confirmed.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They're leading us out.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs.
Where are we going
creating
now?
Symbols to be pronounced and counted. They
How do I get up
molded
there?
stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream.
Guess they're pointing this
and
way.
the unjust downstream. Thus, all things
Like,
were
does he
marked,
not sound like?
and the
Does he not
world
realize how
learned to
crazy he
discern
sounds?
between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Oh, nice little bar in here with some birds. Slay. 10 out of 10. Let me in. Oh, what a lovely man. Great.
Look, another frame.
Yippee! Alright. Into another one we go. Yeah, I think based on how long these are taking, I think I will just do the 2 more acts. Ode to the Fool. Yippee. Who's the fool in question?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Wow. If it ain't some foreshadowing. Everything's a little tidier now, March.
Behold the ensuing
Good
tale,
job.
a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Lovely. Why did we have to
never truly
include?
graced land of the
Why did we have to
exiles.
include insects though? Was that
The
necessary?
history in this era is rich and intricate.
Insects
so
are yucky.
Please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Like, you know what? If I wanted to go to a perfect dream, it would not include bugs, okay?
Land of the exiles.
All of my
was in
nightmares
disarray,
consist of
besieged
bugs,
by both
okay?
internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. I think honestly that Sunday just has conflict resolution
They
issues.
withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and
Isn't that
ascended as the
lovely?
new family head.
Isn't that great? Are we saying this is a good thing or what?
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm.
Lovely.
Leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
I just feel like he's so, like, he's just thinking a lot about, you know, like, oh, well, the world sucks in this way, and it sucks in this way, and the only thing that will fix it is just controlling everything, which is just not realistic, buddy.
Exiles and
Sorry, cut him off again.
I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Yeah.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Why are you talking like that?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Wow.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
Yeah.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
He's all like, Harmony bad, order good. That's what he's trying to hammer home right now, even though literally he's so scary.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Sure. Emotional manipulation?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within calmness. Alright, well, it's time for calm.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
See, I don't love this for a Sunday, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only calmness, okay. Everybody needs to be calm. See, this is like... They're taking away everybody's feelings, that's not good.
I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Once,
like, just making everybody the same. Everybody feels the same.
Now with my master,
where's the fun in life, you know?
To assume control of his dominion.
Oh boy.
My former
Sorry,
master has
buddy.
long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
I don't know.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Gotta calm. Everybody calm.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit.
Why can't we let people choose, you know?
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders.
Like,
my servants,
you want to trust this face? No. No.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is
like, that's scary.
And unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Yeah!
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Alright, this is what they call immersive theater. Great one-liners from the Trailblazer, honestly. 10 out of 10. Man. Get some shields out here. Who cares what these guys are saying, because it's nonsense. They're out here spouting nonsense anyways, so...
Eliminating threat.
A thousand wonders.
This is fine. Yeah, I'll show
no mercy.
definitely stream more tomorrow. I think this is just a little bit longer than I expected.
It's thunder.
So I need what do I need?
Hedge your bets.
I don't know.
Welcome, customers.
Man, if I had Dr. Ratio built, I would totally bring him in here, but this is fine, I guess.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just slowly break away, I guess.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely losing energy swiftly.
I want to protect everyone.
So, yeah. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but definitely I have a threshold. We're a little past it. But it's been fun doing a longer stream again. And, you know, especially where I'll be gone next week, I am happy to do it. But yeah,
sure,
tomorrow will be shorter. According to my friends, as of like, when was it? About like 40 minutes ago, I had roughly 2 to 3 hours left, so tomorrow will be short. Probably just a little over 2 hours, which is not bad.
Hedge your bet.
But yeah, poor planning on my part because I did not realize this quest was this long. Like, and I also didn't realize I was going to be gone like the whole week next week, and I was just worried about getting spoilers, you know?
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
Oh, and who did that? Family! The family people.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Yep. He certainly is a bit dramatic, ain't he? Alright. One more act, and then I'm gonna call it. Oh. Yank. Give me that. You thought I didn't see you? I did. I did see you. That's right. Get out of here. Okay. Where are we? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Don't worry, I got these guys pointing to where I need to go. Because they're so nice.
Forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated.
I feel like we're hearing this story from a bit of a biased narrator.
All mortals found their unique place within
I'm just
this
saying.
symphony.
I'm not sure I really,
the 5th and 6th days.
Not sure I'm really agreeing here with how this is going.
This guy is really into these puppets.
He is, but at least they're telling me where to go. I do appreciate that. Alright. Ode to Order. There it is. Yippee! Alright, last one.
The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Look how depressing this is.
And the atmosphere
It looks like those, like, millionaire houses.
Different from the previous two scenes.
This
I hate
is the
it.
concluding act of this play. I have showcased the
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Sunday. No one cares.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
The way he just starts over. Okay, I see how it is. This place.
I shall reveal its future to you.
Like, this is... I wouldn't want to live here, Sunday. This looks horrible. It's just so sterile. You know? It's not the vibe. It looks cold. It do seem cold. Where's the coziness, eh? Sometimes coziness comes with a little bit of chaos, you know? You don't get it, buddy. But I guess you've never felt cozy in your whole life, so you wouldn't know. But still, let someone educate you.
For we have become kings of all things.
Man. Have to come back for that chest later, probably. I don't know why I need to break things all the time. It needs to happen. Oh. Hi.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Because none of them have free will anymore, March.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I think I need to destroy them. I think I need to demolish them. Aw. Man, look at this. Interesting. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. But to what?
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need, for we have become kings of all things. Farewell.
Hey! I guess not! No. That's terrifying. I can't do it.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
It means their free will was taken away, just like I said.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
I don't like this.
Now it is time for the final rite.
Who would want to live like this? This sucks.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Yeah, I've no problem beating these guys up. They're scary. And they're spouting all this nonsense again, bro. Can't believe this. Like, it's just... Where's the appeal? Where's the appeal, huh? In this kind of life? It sucks. Who would want to live like that? Yeah, it makes it easier to control people, but bro...
Sure, I'll play along.
It is not the vibe.
The dice have been bust.
Everybody will secretly hate you. It'll fall apart eventually. I'm just saying, there is a reason why that Eon didn't make it. Why do you think that Eon of Order isn't around anymore? Because it didn't work. That's why. Oh. Kind of a cool villain design, though. I'm kind of vibing with it. With the violin strings. And the violin bow that's also a sword. Honestly, crazy. I like it.
Let's be friends.
It's quite the vibe.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I enjoy it.
1,000 wonders.
They have just got such creativity with this game, and it's like, it's just really cool. It's very, very cool and unique.
Welcome, customers.
For sure.
Here is thunder.
Hedge your...
But I like how they use that to talk about like topics that, you know, a lot of media
Sure, I'll
won't
play along.
cover, I guess. Boink.
Watch your head.
Come on, why aren't you dead yet? There we go. There we go.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Alright.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order.
Yucky!
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Cool. Okay, so if I leave, is it gonna start something exciting? If it does, we'll just go through the point where it lets me leave. And then, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go as far as needed. Wow, it's kind of cool though. One system hour.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all
they have
things
nailed
in
the atmosphere of this
and
game.
on Earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation.
Great.
Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Yeah, doesn't that sound great?
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, who's gonna replace that Eon?
Everyone,
there's gonna be a nice
ready.
little power vacuum.
This could be a tough battle.
Alright. Great stopping point, am I right? Adventuring looks great in here, though. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it here. Just as a nice little cliffhanger for you guys, right? It's gonna be great. Yeah, because mostly I'm just worried that whatever this next thing is gonna take absolutely forever. And your girl doesn't have time for that. But we can look at my stickers. So let's do that. Let's look at our stickers. Okay. This owl guy, I don't know. He can go over here. This has been so well put together though. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, there's a lot of really interesting concepts that they've had in this. Okay, we got lots of stickers. Can get more Boot Hill funds with these. It's very important. But yeah, I mean, did I expect them to mention, or like, you know, have themes of religious trauma in the funny Star Rail game? No. Why would I think that? But like, it kind of works, you know? It's just kind of cool. I don't know. But I appreciate that they have, like, these kinds of concepts, like, intertwining with such a unique story, I guess. Like, it's very cool. And I don't know. Very interesting. But yeah, I don't know. And definitely they're a lot less afraid to have more unique kinds of characters in those kinds of scenarios, I guess. I don't know. It's just cool. I just think it's neat. Very well executed, too. I've never felt like anything was, like, poorly written or anything. It was always cool. Alright, more stickers. And it's really impressive, too, how they manage to, like, juggle all of these different things. Like, you know, like, having such serious topics, but also having it be such a, like, quote-unquote unserious game, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just funny that they're able, like, funny and also just impressive that they can, like, pull that off. Because, like, dang, bro. That is so hard to do. Because you don't want it to seem like it's just there for the sake of it. Like, everything needs to have, you know, a rhyme and reason to some extent. And they just nail it really well. I don't know. It's just good. And I think that every time, like, it's just impressive. And again, like, also just the fact that all of the characters are so likable and everything, even when they're big meanie pantses. You know? I need one more sticker for this one. But, you know, it's just cool and very well done. And I'm always impressed by the art and animation and music and voice acting. It's always just so good. And I'm excited to play more. Anything in here for me? No. But yeah, this is gonna be quite the cliffhanger, eh? Alright, well. Yippee. Look at him. Isn't he pretty? Just look at him. Don't think about all the suffering that's occurring. Alright. Anyways, I've been streaming for close to 6 hours now. And I'm tired. So, I've been informed that I have about 2 hours left. So, somehow. Which I don't have time for, unfortunately. So, but that's a good amount for a short stream tomorrow. So, yeah. I hope you've all enjoyed this. I've had fun. Had fun crying, and everything. So, yeah. We'll finish it tomorrow, guys. Anyways, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, as always, and thanks for coming and hanging out and suffering with me, and yeah. Anyways, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, as always, but that is all from me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Star Rail. I'll try to get the waiting room up a little sooner than normal since it wasn't on my schedule. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you all soon. And yeah, Geekling signing off. Bye-bye.